Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Hello. Howdy.
Howdy, 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 Suzanne and Sherry, Miss Elizabeth, Miss Cindy.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Suzanne.
How are you surviving the holiday?
I'm good. All right. I just posted on Facebook too, so we are good to go.
Very, very nice.
All righty. So
Hi,
I have
Elizabeth.
to show you guys my new. Look at how clear that is.
Dun,
Let
dun,
me
dun,
know
dun.
if you guys are seeing it as clear as I am. I got a new monitor, and I also got a new memory card, which is speeding up my internet speed. So it is giving me a clearer picture.
Hi, Sue. Thanks for coming, everybody, on this Wednesday afternoon, evening.
I got a high resolution monitor, which does not affect what you guys see, but the upgrade on the memory card definitely will affect what you guys see. So hopefully you will be seeing a clearer picture going forward.
That looks really good, Sam.
Yeah, it's allowing me to run the 780. So you should be getting a much better picture.
So how y'all are? That's how they say it down south. How y'all are? Husband, are you watching? You can contest to that.
I have my eyeball in the sky on, so let me know if you get any feedback from that. It doesn't seem to be causing any feedback right now, but if you do.
My funniest banana.
Your banana weenie, that's too
My
funny.
banana wiener.
Oh my
Truly
god.
a banana wiener from my granddaughter.
Banana head. Too funny.
I laughed when I opened that. Bet nobody else got one.
Yeah, you see how nice those pearls are showing, and I didn't even have to add any. I didn't even have to change the light, and it's still getting good resolution on the pearls.
Hey, Deb.
Normally, you've got to turn the light down a little bit before you can see mother of pearl or the luster or anything, but this is showing it quite nicely, even the mother of pearl.
Deb,
so very happy.
Hey, Deb.
As soon as I can, I will turn you blue.
Hey, Deb.
Got to get past that heart thing. I can't stand that heart thing. I just haven't gone and figured out. I've got how to do it. I just haven't done it to remove it. How have you been? Right now I can do it.
Oh my goodness, Sherry. Everybody has been sick. I'm glad you're feeling better, Sherry.
Me too, Sherry. I'm sorry about that. Y'all just stay away from my house, all you little sickies.
I am back home now, though. We got in late last night, so I am back at home, so I can get everybody's stuff in the mail.
Everybody's stuff that has been paid or has asked me to hold, if you've asked me to hold it, but everybody's gone. I apologize for my tardiness. Between my mother was sick for a while, then Christmas, and then my puppy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love my puppy, everybody. She is a doll. Absolutely. The house has fallen in love with her. Looks like a puppy daycare center in the living room. Anyways,
Cute.
Deb, next time you type, you'll be blue, hon. New toys, new little cribby, new little everything. She's just having a ball. And she's a living doll. You know, your niece got a dachshund, Cindy, last night.
Yes, said she got. I can't remember whether she said she found a male or a female. I think a female.
Got a little maybe 6-month-old, 5 or 6-month-old female, long-haired. Oh, she's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
She's looking for a male now so that she can breed them.
I know, and I don't even want to know when she has
It'll
puppies.
be a while before she can do that, though.
I don't want to know about that.
You don't want to do it too soon, so it'll be a while.
Don't want another. But there's always room for one more, isn't there?
I honestly thought you would probably wait for her to get the Dotson, so I was glad when you actually took this one, because it'll be a little while before she can.
Oh, I couldn't change. I
provide
couldn't
dot
change my mind
puppies.
on this one. I could not change my mind on this one if I tried. Oh, she's so cute. If she'll only sleep through the night, this is like she's up every 3 to 4 hours. I'm camped out in my mother's living room on the couch so I don't wake up the whole house when she gets up, because she's a tyrant. She plays when she gets up, does her business, eats a morsel, and then runs around the house for a while, and then she gets tired again. By then I'm wide awake. It's just too cute. She's too cute. Hi, Lola.
Hey, Lola.
It turned out to be a Saint Bernard. Oh, could you keep it? No, I don't know the answer. Did he say yes? I need to know. Oh, back then, when I was a kid, nobody kept their dogs. Everybody's dog ran around. They were always friendly. There was only one bad dog that chased cars. But I mean, in our neighborhood, we had they'd come over, you'd feed them. I couldn't stand it if this one was out of my sight now. But back then it was so different. Oh, we said no. We had a gigantic black Newfoundlander that ran around the neighborhood when I was little. He was huge, this big black. Everybody thought he was a bear. I mean, he was like as big as a Saint Bernard. But he loved kids so much that he was always getting in trouble because he'd knock the kids down and stuff. Hi, Marlene.
Hey, Marlene.
But he was just a gentle giant is all he was, but we were petrified of him. He never, ever hurt anybody. He just wanted to play. His name was Blaze.
Hey, Marlene.
A Newfoundland or a Saint Bernard? Saint Bernards are friendly too.
Oh, I need to figure out where I put all that new sterling when I packed up. Here it is. I'll put it in a separate bag. Yay.
Well, I don't know how I want to start tonight. Why don't you go first, Sam? Because I am discombobulated. Who did I lose? The Newfie, yeah. I found this
I
cool.
need to figure out if I still have you found earrings like this before?
I have. I have a pair. They're but they go with that Italian brand that has the 3 colors in it.
Yeah.
Those
This
pretty.
one's just one color, but it's the first time I found earrings to go with that multi-strand. So I don't know if I still have that. I'm gonna have to go look. Of course, now that I found earrings, I probably already sold the multi-strand necklace, right?
I know we sold a bunch of them one night. We were selling them, but I don't know if you sold yours.
Not sure.
I got something online deliberately because I knew it would end up not being sterling. Let me take it all out and I'll show you. I'm going to sell it tonight. Could be plated. We had one cat and one dog. His name was Shep. He was the best. He was like a little lab mix. He lived a long time. And when his time was up, he just went out in the woods. He didn't even let us know. He would just One day he just didn't come home, and he came home every single night. He was just gone, and we didn't know because we were kids, but my parents knew. He just went off to do his thing. We never found him. Do you want to go first then?
That necklace.
My dear, you want to go first?
Nah, go ahead.
We have 15 in chat. Thank you.
I found
everybody.
it. I found it. Yes.
Okay, good.
I found it.
Awesome. All right, let me get over here. We'll do 3 and 3 for a while. Put my chat back up. This is a little set, and I bought it as sterling. And I really knew it wouldn't be sterling, but I hoped it would be, but
Hi,
so here's
Lola.
the necklace. The
Miss
necklace has
Joyce, how are you?
extender
Marlene.
on it, and it comes down to this little, I'll move those. So it's brand new. Then there's a bracelet, and you can adjust it a little.
God, this monitor is huge. I got to get used to it.
This ring you could adjust a little also. And then it has these cute little earrings. Let me see what this says on it.
Oh my gosh, a full set.
Thing. Yeah, it's carved in there 925, but I've tested these and
That's
they're
the
not.
full paru. The don't have the dimmy.
So I am going to start this at $10. I just want my money back. The ring is setting on at 8 3/4 right now. It is a cute set. There's your
Full set.
So this you can adjust this, but right now it just slides over my hand. But you could adjust it to fit your own. So I'm thinking it's plated. It's pretty.
Yeah, it does look like it could be plated sterling.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't say that. It just says 925 on all the little pieces. Any interest in the $10 set?
4-piece set.
Sparkly.
Very sparkly.
I
Oh,
can go
thank you,
with
Miss
that.
Lola. Yes, please hit the thumbs up for Miss Ro.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna put it. It even comes in a little plastic container. You can put it all back in there, and you will see it again.
And thank you for coming, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is here. Those of you that weren't here when we started, she's with us tonight too. Oh, I need to
Hi.
open my present. Don't let me forget to open that when my turn comes up, Elizabeth. My present from you.
Mhm.
Where, Lola? Oh, I'm going to put it back in this box. Okay, cooperated. Okay. All right, these are strange, and I'm just going to put the whole lot out there for $2. They're little plastic flowers, but they're adorable. They're all brooches. They're older. These are nice old brooches. 3 alike, and then there's this one.
Wait, those what you call it? What's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth? No, lucite.
Celluloid.
Yes.
I think they're cute. I would hang
Those
them in
are
a kitchen.
adorable.
I'd put them on a curtain in a kitchen. I just think they bring in the sunshine. Any interest in the flowers?
$2 for the whole lot?
$3 for I started bid of $3. No, leave it at $2.
I'm sorry.
Leave it.
Hold
That's
on,
okay.
let me fix it. Oh man, I forgot. You know what? You have to get rid of that thing.
Off they go.
You have to set it for each single video now to get rid of the
This
heart.
one? My name? That's me.
You have to go to the what setting is that? The it's not coming to my brain at the moment.
This is very vintage, and there's no chipped paint.
Yeah, you have to go to customize, and then the next step.
All right, I'm missing whatever's being said.
Customer or the participation thing, whatever it's called. I'm not sure.
I am going to start this at $8, and that's a deal. Uncheck live reaction.
Live reaction. That's it,
Where,
Lilith.
Where do I do that?
You have to go into open the video when you're scheduling your video. Open it, go to customization, and then unclick the live reaction box. We got Sherry in at 8, looking for 9.
You have to tell me that after I have my turn.
But you used to didn't have to check it every single video, but now you do. Which I'm guessing they're going to fix that. But you know what they finally did fix on PayPal is they finally put a box in where you can check to go back to the old format. They didn't have that before. Once it switched you over to the old format, you were stuck with it. You couldn't go backwards. But now it's letting you put in a box right at the top when you first open it that will let you go backwards. So I switched back to the old format.
So what does it do if I have it checked?
It goes to that format I showed you, which I didn't like because it won't let you put in dollar amounts for discounts. It will only let you do percentages. If you want to take money off
Lola
the
is saying
invoice,
uncheck live
do it in
reaction.
percentage.
I am so confused.
All right, we are at fair warning to Miss Sherry. I'm about to call this one sold at $8 to Miss Sherry.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah,
That's a
thank
cutie.
goodness it switched that.
That's a
I
cutie.
noticed it the last time I went into invoice. I was about halfway through my invoicing and noticed they changed it.
Right, these are clippies, and I will add the little nice cushions on them. And I will start these at $6. Ooh, my hair. Hold on, or somebody's hair. These are in excellent condition also. And you really need to try clippies if you haven't, because they're really not hard to wear. Again, I would hang these on my curtain in the kitchen. I think they're so cute. I will do these $5. Starting at $5.
All right, $5. Vintage enameled flowers. Hi, Randy.
These are metal. They're not plastic.
Hey, Randy.
I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas.
Those are in really good
Right?
condition. I was chipping on them. That's good.
You're welcome, Sherry. We enjoyed it. Now, here's how I'm doing the Christmas presents. Half of them will go out this week and half will go out next week. Because of, and I'm not being mean about that. It's just because Christmas, we put out a lot of money on Christmas for home and pleasure. I just have to do it a 2-week thing. Unless the money tree blooms in the backyard. Real quick.
Somehow, I think it's too cold out for that to
I
happen,
don't
Rose.
know.
All right. Any interest? If not, we're going to pass on this one.
Yep, we'll pass on those, and that was 3.
Okay. You know what? You might as well go ahead and do one more and make it 5.
All right, well, this is not It must be plated because I am cleaning this. This was really tarnished, and the tarnish is coming off. I do not see a mark anywhere on it. Hold on, what is that? No, that's not a mark. But it's really kind of cute, this little piece. And I'll get that out of my way. I will start this at $4. So it would go on your neck, kind of like that. And it's bendable, and it would go, around your neck like that. It's just really adorable. You could put it either way. Let's get some light up here.
Really cute torque.
Yeah, cute little torque. I love it. Like I said, it was black, so it's coming, my hands are filthy from cleaning it. So it does tarnish, so I'm thinking it's plated.
Yeah, the way they made it on the inside, it looks like the real thing.
So you've got
Sherry
two.
needs a better look there. Can you see it better now, Miss Sherry? We got Sherry in at 4, looking for 5.
It is cute. And you could readjust it any way you want, I suppose. Just a cute little piece.
I love those. They're a pain to ship, though, aren't they? You got to get,
I just
need a big old box to ship
pieces
them
of
in.
cardboard. No, I put them between two.
Yeah, that's what I started doing too, because otherwise they're hard to ship. You can't find a box big enough to put them in. All right, we are looking for 5 on this, guys. I'm going to start counting it down for Miss Sherry. We're going once, twice.
It was really dirty, so I'm thinking, well, that's nice. Oh, so Sherry, it's a leaf motif. Can you see it now?
It's focused now. Now it's focused.
It's cute little leaves.
Joyce says she has earrings and a bracelet that match it.
You've got 2 going that way, and then, the other one going the other way. It's really kind of cute. And they're attached, and
you can kind of adjust it how you want to wear it when you get it to Sherry, if you want to spread them out a little bit.
But they
was really. They're at fair warning.
You okay with that, Sherry? They're pretty.
And sold at $4 to Miss Sherry.
Hollow inside here. Not
yeah,
heavy.
They made it look like the real thing on the inside there. How they would make a real one like that. Okay. Oops, I forgot to get rid of that tracking number there. Boy, that was a pain. So, let me remind everybody too one more time. So it didn't happen. It's happened to me a couple of times now, and it is a pain when it happens. But I no longer have a P.O. box. So if you ship something to me, please send it to my home address. If you don't have my home address, just email me or Roberta or Elizabeth. They all know my home address. Yeah, because once you send it to a P.O. box, they will not let you forward it to a house address. The only thing they will let you do if you catch it in time is an intercept where they'll send it to a different post office, or they'll hold it at that post office. And my P.O. box is like the old one that I closed is an hour away from my house. So I did end up sending it to a post office closer to me. This last one before that disappeared off the face of the earth, and we never saw it. But we were able to catch this one just because of the slowness of the holidays. And I forwarded it but it ended up costing me like almost $26 to forward it to a post office closer to me. So please, if you have that in your databases, please pick my P.O. box out. Okay, this is a stretch, and it is on still got some good stretch to it, but I probably would restring it. But beautiful green petal pearls. And then these potato pearls are sort of a grayish color. And then you got these ivory colored square pearls. And I will start that at $6. Some awesome petal pearls, though. It's a larger stretch, too. You can see it's a little bit big on me, but it's a larger.
I don't know why he's calling me. He must know I'm online.
I do too, Marlene. I love petal pearls too. All righty. Counter down for Marlene.
Excuse me for just a minute. My husband's calling me, and I don't know why. Elizabeth, will you watch this just for a second? I'll be right back.
Of course.
Thank you.
Going once. We are at twice now. Yeah, it's a larger, so I think you're good there, Marlene. You might want to restring it, though. I don't know how long it's been on this elastic, so or just reuse the pearls, but it's got nice pearls on it. And sold at $6 to Marlene. Thank you, Marlene. I'm trying to take it easy on Elizabeth. I do not want to put you to work till you're 100% again.
Cindy. Yay. Hi.
Hi, Cindy. How are you, sweetie? How are you feeling? I know you've been having a rough time lately, too. Or I'm taking you back home. Good to see you, Cindy. All right. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Okay, next I have let's do these. Check these closely and make sure I don't remember any chips, but let me make sure I don't see any chips. These are gold filled, but okay, they just say made in England, and they're Dresden. They're Dresden Floral is the brand. They are porcelain flowers. And I thought they were gold filled, but I don't think they're gold filled. I thought that's what it said on the back. It's not. And these are vintage. They are made in England. And they are beautiful. They are in a wonderful shape. I am not seeing any chips. And I will start these at, let's start these at $6 also. Beautiful. You could also turn these into a pierced earring also. You can take these backs off and turn it into something else, but these are gorgeous. I love these porcelain flowers.
They're in really good shape, it looks like.
They are in great shape. Yeah, it's amazing how sometimes they survive so well and other times they're full of chips.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm sorry I forgot to type it in anyway, just after I said I don't want to make you work, right?
It's all right.
All righty. Hi, Laura. Okay, dokie. I have a Lucky brand bracelet. I have to measure it. I'm not sure what size it is. Give me a second and I'll measure it. But this is sold for $59. It is Lucky brand.
Dang.
It's got some actually really nice strands on it. It's 1, 2, 3. This one has rhinestones. Come on, focus. Rhinestones on that one. Looks like what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's got what looks like little chili peppers with some rhinestones in the middle. Very cute. It does have a double clasp. I'm going to start this at 20. Does have a double clasp and is magnetic. It is a very sturdy. Let me get a measurement on it. It measures 7 inches, right at 7 inches on the cone. Very nice piece, though. I think I had that backwards. Yes, I do. There we go.
Is that one with a magnetic clasp?
Yeah, it's got a magnetic clasp, and then it's got a double safety on both sides. It is brand new. So
Nice.
you could list it as a brand new piece. It still has the tag.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Beautiful, though. Gorgeous
Everything
piece.
okay?
Everything's okay.
Okay, good.
Little knuckleheads. Because something happened to my brand new puppy.
Just noticed it has the brand on the inside. That's weird. Usually you can see it, but it's on that side, and this is the outside.
I'll get my chat back up.
Gorgeous, though. Let's see if that's
Hey,
leather.
Cindy.
Nope,
Cindy
not
from
leather.
Jewelry. Cindy, I hope you're feeling better. Cindy, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I had to say hi to Cindy Lovin.
Yes, I am so happy to see her. I'm glad you're feeling well enough to come in and say hi, Miss Cindy.
Indeed.
All right, let's move along on that. I just found this in my bag the other day. I didn't even remember having it. I don't even know where I got it from, actually. Okie dokie. This is coral. It is, let me get a measurement on it. It's got a hook style and it measures, oh, wait a minute. Let's move my yardstick way back there. Hold on, I gotta get my keyboard. 24 inches, a little over 24, probably close. Oh, darn it. There we go. I was gonna say, I think I disconnected something for a second back there. I'm back now, though. You can see the coral pattern in these beads. I first got them, I thought they were some kind of bone or stone, but then when I looked at them with the loop, I realized it is actually white coral. So I'm not sure what kind of coral. I'm not sure if you would call that. I don't necessarily, maybe it's brain coral. I don't know. Come on, focus.
Was it a sinus infection, Cindy?
You can see the coral pattern in it, and not a color of coral you find real often. And I will start this at, let's start it at 24. This probably is only the second time I have actually found white coral beads like this.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It is all about the brand name. Cindy, you're right. I know, Randy, it's Lucky Brand sells for pretty good amounts. And I think that's an older Lucky piece that just somehow survived this long with the tag still on it. And I think they have a, like some of them do, they have a less expensive kind of department store version like a lot of the brand names like that do.
I have the hiccups. I'm sorry.
Alrighty, I am going to move on that. Gorgeous. Coral necklace. Definitely different.
Rose,
of course,
Cindy says she sent you a PM.
You can always redo it if you don't like it as is.
I'm sorry. I had something stuck in my throat and I had the hiccups. Yikes. Okay, Cindy, I'll check. All right, we're going to pass from that. Elizabeth, thank you, honey.
Okay. Let me see what else I have here. I am going to, this is a size, not around just shy of a 9. It is got a little diamond chip there in the center, right there in the center, and it is one of these thingies.
Praise God. God is good, Cindy.
So, and this is stone, I'm guessing onyx. It could be something else, but I'm guessing it's onyx. So you can, if you can find them the right size, you can interchange the stone inside it, and I will start this at 24.
24.
Actually, you know what? Let's do it for 22.
22, and it is a size 9.
Yeah, and it actually is signed. I can't remember how it's signed, but I know it's signed. Let me look here.
Cindy, my prayers continue. My prayers continue for you, my woman.
Absolutely.
My friend.
Come on, Cindy.
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy.
D-I-L. It's signed D-I-L. They're capital letters. D-I-L. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Now that I have a better
I thought I had a like a
system there. Right there is the D-I-L right there.
thought I had a jade ring like that, but I can't find it. And I don't know if it was a 9.
I have one that is gray. That's the magnesite, but I don't know what size it is. I'll have to find it.
Happy holidays. I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas.
I mean, hematite, not magnesite. I'm sorry. I have a hematite one. I just don't know where it's at.
Any interest? 22, size 9. I think it's kind of odd. That's why I like it.
Yeah, it's different. Hopefully I can find some more of these rings for it at some point. Kind of cool, though. Okay, this will be number 5. Then we'll switch on over to you, Roberta.
Okie dokie. As I have nothing sitting in front of me to show. Give me a moment.
I need to turn on my more pearls. Give me 1 second. I gotta move my measuring stick back.
Pass on the ring.
My son was in here switching everything out for me today, and I just realized that I need to move all that forward. Okay, there we go. Let me see how long this is now. 17, about 17 3/4, not quite 18 inches on this. It has got some beautiful luster on this, beautiful luster on these pearls. And this is sterling beads in between the pearls, and then it's got a fancy sterling chain, and I will start that at let's start that at 22.
Okay.
Beautiful piece. Got a nice big lobster claw.
She made a big boo-boo on that. I love those pearls. That's a nice layer piece.
Hmm.
Yes, it would be a great layer piece.
Pretty, pretty.
Actually, think I would like it with that.
Any interest?
Okay, I am not seeing any Rose, so let's switch on over to you.
Okay.
I need to turn on my
I found a bunch of
Obsidian.
stones. I
See
almost
what
saw-
these stones are.
Look
Hopefully
at the
they're
puppy I got
sapphire.
from Suzanne.
They're
I
really
forgot all about this because I got so busy with everything else. But look at him, the
cute.
painter.
He is
Okay.
adorbs.
So this is kind of cute, and I will start this at $4. This is a necklace, a bracelet, and
You're starting that brooch at $4 or the necklace?
no, I'm not selling that brooch.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not crazy. This whole little set, it's together. I will take it apart. And you could put them all together. They appear to be the same size. And it is hematite and little gold beads.
Elizabeth, do you have something you want to put out for sale?
Oh,
No, I don't think so. I'm going through a bag that I got at Savers.
so they are
Okay, well,
interchangeable.
come up with something. Holler, you can throw it out there.
Okay, thank you.
Come across something you can't live without selling. All right, so cute little set. It's very sparkly.
Well, hopefully you find something that they can't live without you selling. That would be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Is this hematite with gold beads? Wow, you don't see that very often.
Yeah, I think it's really pretty. But these little beads between, they don't look like. Let me see under the magnifier.
I thought it was blue.
Those
I
look
see
like
now
that.
that
No,
it's
those are blue. The ones between are blue. They look like they might be lapis,
sodalite
denim
and
lapis,
hematite.
like little denim
Looks like
lapis beads.
Sodalite or lapis and hematite.
It's an awesome deal. So you've got the anklet, but like I said, they all fit together. These little barrel clasp, they all fit together, so you can make it a long one if you wanted.
They rarely
Any
put
interest?
hematite with gold tone anything, though. They almost always put it with silver
It really
tone.
does look pretty like this. Really does.
Yeah, it does. It looks unusual with the gold tone.
See the little beads now?
You totally got $4 worth of
Yep. And now it's
sodalite
gone.
or lapis beads, whatever that is there.
No, it's mine.
I bet she'll still sell it to you.
I will. All right, here's a little grouping of oh, I better check that. Never mind. This is vintage and it is gorgeous. And this also Suzanne sent me. She said to help puppy.
Oh.
Look at this. This is I forget what they call this. Confetti, maybe.
Oh yeah, that stuff is cool. So weird
Yep,
looking.
confetti.
It is so
Confetti
pretty.
lucite row. It's vintage.
Yep,
Yep.
this is definitely vintage. And I'm gonna start this at $7.
No.
Yes, I am. I love it.
Guys, that is an exceptionally good deal. Thank you, Miss Sandy. Let me go find my phone. It's right there. $7 for that.
Seven.
Confetti lucite is an exceptionally good deal.
I'm testing some things right now that I did not know.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Cindy. Yippee-I-Yo is in at 7.
Hi.
Hey, thanks for coming.
As soon as we call this one down, Cindy, I want to talk about that. Thank you for reminding me. We've had quite a few people asking about that too. So, Suzanne, hi, Suzanne. Anybody want to come in at 8 on the confetti lucite vintage piece? That is a bargain. That is pretty sought after, that confetti lucite stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
I
awesome.
always see confetti lucite in any of the vintage jewelry books. There's always confetti lucite pieces in them. All right, we are going once.
I don't think it is. I think there might be some, I don't think it's opal at all.
A lot of
Still
times
kind of shine
it's
to it.
shell. So
It's shell, yeah.
Yeah,
Does
like
look like shell, but it's got some kind of shine to it, so it's got to be.
abalone.
How
maybe.
long is it? UPIO wants to know.
It is. Sorry about that.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Vaughn. 7.5. A smidgen over 7.5.
Fair warning. You still good on that, UPIO? Before I call it, I got it. Fair warning. And
How are you,
sold.
Vaughn?
Oh, sold to UPIO for $7. Yes, he still wants it. And before we move on, I wanted to
Thanks, Chip.
let everybody know. A lot of you are asking us about Kristen, and we try to keep you as update as we can. But I do want to let you guys know that she lost her husband yesterday, and we are going to set up a fund for her. Marzina's working on it. Hopefully, we'll have it set up by the weekend. So we should have, Marzina should have information for you, and we will have information for you by the weekend should you want to help and donate to help Kristen out. But yeah, the doctor had said he was 54 or 56, Cindy. But the doctor had said 6 months, and from what I understand, we are exactly at that 6-month mark. So he held in there for as long as he could, but as you can imagine, she is going through it, and she's trying to get all of the arrangements, 54, all the arrangements together. And so if anybody is interested in helping on that, we'll give you the information as soon as we have it.
Yep. That is so sad.
Yeah, it is very sad. 54 years old, and they told him 6 months, and it was exactly 6 months, is my understanding. So, yeah, I can imagine it's probably was a very, very hard week for her. This Kristen, Kristen from Designs and Do-Overs, Kristen Henning.
hi, Lynn.
She lost her husband yesterday. He was diagnosed with lung cancer about 6 months ago, and it was not a smoker. So I'm not sure exactly what type of lung cancer, but he wasn't a smoker. I have seen quite a few as a nurse. I've seen that happen quite frequently from secondhand smoke, actually. All right, what you got, Ro?
Very sad. This is a beautiful brooch.
Lola, I'm sorry,
sterling.
honey.
It could be plated. I'm going to start this at 7. Just a gorgeous cameo.
$7. Okay,
Mhm.
and you got it.
It looks like could be morning.
I lost my father when he was 35, Lola.
A little stone right there. Let's see if it tests anything.
I think he was about to turn 36, so I lost him just before his 36th birthday. Yeah, that Kristen, if that's the one you're thinking about, she does have I think her channel name is Designs and Do-Overs.
Mm-hmm. Any interest in this beauty?
But we'll keep you posted when we get more information. We'll let you guys know, and Marzina will also, and I'm sure Cindy will all help keep you updated.
Hi, Lynn.
Oh, we passed at the 4-month mark. Okay, for some reason I thought it was the 6-month. I knew it hadn't been that long since she told us, but I didn't know how long she knew before she told us. Yes,
This
very much on the rise, Sherry, for sure.
this is a beautiful brooch. I know you might not think it is, but it's got the trumpet. Is that what you call that?
Oh, yeah, that's an
This
old
is
one.
an older piece. It is not sterling. I am going to start it at $12. I just think it's a lovely old piece
That looks
of
like that.
history.
What's that brand?
Hey, man.
Is it 12?
Elizabeth's in. Her likes it. Elizabeth,
Yeah,
tell us
I
about it.
got, let's see. Yeah, Elizabeth was the first one in. We are looking for 13. What's that brand name that it looks like to me? I can't remember the name of that brand.
Pierre Beck's.
Yeah, it
is
looks like a Pierre Beck.
That looks older than his stuff to me. But
Yeah, it does. It does. It absolutely. Yeah, that's probably closer to antique. We got Yippee-I-O in at 13. We got Sherry in at 15.
I just think somebody needs to wear that.
Pierre Beck makes all those Art Deco style brooches that are like rhinestones with the clear resin over the top. So they're very similar look to them.
yeah,
Elizabeth, I won't sell another one of them without showing you first, my dear.
We got
Put
Yippee-I-O
off
in
on
at
that
20.
one.
okay, I'm out.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Isn't there another brand that does a similar
Yeah.
one that's older?
I can't
love
think
the-
of like Catherine somebody.
These
I-
are all, that's covered. You know, it's a,
Mhm.
well, Elizabeth probably knows more about it than I do. I don't know anything about it other than it's old. And I like the blue in there.
Oh, Lola, I'm sorry. My father had a massive heart attack at age 35. I was
Gosh.
12 years old when it happened.
I was blessed to have my dad till I was late 40s, I guess. Late 40s, yeah. I'm blessed to have my mom who turns 90 in February.
Yeah, I was blessed to have my mom as long as I did, but my mom kind of gave up after we lost my sister Phyllis. She didn't want to be here anymore. She just stopped taking all of her medicine and said she was ready to go. So she ended up dying from CHF also, Lola, because she quit taking any medications that would have prevented it.
All right, count her down, my love.
All right, going once.
Cindy loves jewelry. I was at Savers today and I wished you were with me. There was a beautiful well, there was a lot of jewelry and a lot of cool craft books. And there was a the purses you like, the Whiting and Davis. There was a beautiful Whiting and Davis. It was too expensive to buy for resale though. So you would have
All right.
loved it.
I've got, thank you.
Now,
Yippee.
those are starting to get very, very pricey with this. It's like sterling and
These
brand
are
new
just,
costume. They're
I
starting
won't
to
take
get
them out of there, but
pricey in thrift stores too.
Hi, Cassandra.
this is a broken necklace. These are all hematite pieces. I guess you can see them in there. But I'm going to put this and I'm going to put this with it because I thought that'd be kind of cool if you could make a necklace to go with this pendant. And then I have these two pieces that I just think look cool with it. And I'm going to do all that. I'll start that at $4.
Hi, Glinda and Wendy and Cassandra. How are you, ladies? We got
just
Lola
think-
in it for.
I think it would be cool if you could take these beads and make something other than this chain. I mean, they don't match exactly, but it would be fun. It's just a piece of costume.
Yeah.
with little, they
Very
look like
pretty.
marcasite. I mean, yeah, like little marcasites. I don't know that that's what they are, but they look that way.
Oh darn! I
then-
left my.
Hang them
Shoot.
all together. So that
Hey,
is all.
anybody want to come in at 5? I'm going to count this down for Miss Lola.
Hi,
Oh,
Glenda.
yeah.
Sorry I missed you.
Where's Glenda?
Glenda's here.
I don't see
Twice.
her,
How was
Glenda.
your holiday, everybody? Can you believe we only have a few days left of 2023? Fair warning.
Crazy, isn't it?
Wait, no, gosh, seems like we just did this.
Lola,
Like,
you
here
do,
we are again. Sold.
you do little jewelry projects, Lola? There she is. Hi, Glenda. All right, sold to Glenda. I mean, sold to Lola.
I hope your sister's feeling better, Glenda.
Let's see what else I have stashed over here. All right, I'm going to do this a lot. I'll do this a lot at, I'm going to do it at 10. Here's your first piece. This is all, I'm not sure what these are. Some of them look like, what, tiger's eye? What do you call those? Tiger's eye?
Mm-hmm.
I did not test these little cones. They could be sterling. Then I have this piece that I think is
Sometimes
another.
they're marked, bro.
Pardon me?
Sometimes the cones are marked, so look and see if
I
they're
know I
marked.
don't see anything on them. I didn't test them. If they are, they are. If they're not, they're not. But these are beautiful stones. I'm not a stoneologist, but they are stone. Beautiful. So there's the second piece in there. The third piece I'm throwing in. I better check if that's sterling. These are beautiful. I don't know. This could be sterling. Again, I did not check any of these. I don't see any markings, but so I just
That's
think
not that uncommon for toggles not to be marked 925 and still
if
be
you're
sterling.
crafter, these are nice to craft with. That's just another one. These appear to be little they're little, these are pearls with hematite. I'm going to throw that in there.
That looks like an anklet. Is that long enough for an anklet? What's your start bid on this?
$10.
$10. Okay, I wasn't sure if I
This
got
is
that in. We
this
got
is-
Brandy in at 10.
This is a little,
Grab my coffee cup. I'll be right back.
that is a 925. So just in the findings, if these are sterling, this one is, one of them are for sure, is worth $10.
Okay, it's not in the living room. I must have already brought it in. Oh, yep, there it is.
Aren't they, Wendy? They're very beautiful.
Discombobulated. Everything is moved around.
With that
All right,
ABM
we
on
got
the front.
Randy at 10, looking for 11.
I'm sure that's probably sterling. But that's a nice little lot,
Yeah,
right?
that's a
there with
pretty
these
darn nice lot for $10 for sure.
glass and these beautiful, beautiful stones. Each one is so pretty in its own way.
All righty. Anybody want to come in at 11? We're going to start counting them down. Going once.
Are we going on this weekend, ladies?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're on Sunday as your full day.
Yeah, but that will be awesome.
Fair warning.
I'm going to write that up. Miss
And
Randy.
sold. Yeah, some of those findings might be 95. Yvonne,
Yvonne.
thank you so much.
She is so sweet, isn't she?
I know.
Love that woman.
That's twice now. I'm going to get you, Yvonne.
All right. Thank you, Randy. Those are beautiful. You'll see. And you'll have fun doing something with them. Okay. And I have another piece that is just so gorgeous. I do not know.
So sweet of you, Yvonne. I can't even.
This
Almost
is sterling.
It's going to make me cry, Yvonne.
I don't know if this, I'm sorry, Cindy, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
This is, it doesn't have a name on it, but it could be that it's a name brand. I don't know. I'm not
Let me see
familiar
that
with it.
tag. I'll show you exactly what it is. I
But
think
these
that is.
are just adorable. And just, I'm going to start this at 10. These beads are really awesome.
Hold on, I have a piece just like that I took to Pennsylvania with me. Where are you starting it?
10. $10.
That is actually a brand name. And they always have that part
Aloha.
on there.
I miss you, woman. Down there in beautiful Hawaii. Leaky, how do you say Merry Christmas? I was singing the song yesterday and I can't think of the words. It's a long leaky loop. I forget.
Meli Kalikimaka, I think.
Yeah, Merry Leaky Muck. Ding, doo, doo. I love that song. I love listening to it anyways.
Okay, gotcha, Yvonne.
Miliki maka. What glue should you use to repair retouched turquoise stone in a vintage sterling setting? That, Yvonne, I see that. I think I just sent her out a package.
That's sweet.
But Christmas packages are going out the next 2 weeks. All the Christmas packages I gave away will be going out. Cindy, you need to count that down for Miss Yvonne.
Going once.
So please don't be upset.
What I did with that necklace that has the same tag on it, so I can tell Yvonne what that is. I thought I took it with me. Maybe not. It must be in my necklace thing. I've got a necklace with the same mark on it. Going twice. Fair warning. That's an exceptionally good price for that because that is a brand name and it is what do you call these beads? Lampwork beads.
Yeah, it's very gorgeous.
And just a couple of those will cost you $10. All right, sold at $10. And send it to Joyce.
Got it. Green's not my favorite color, but I sure like it in that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's see if that is in here.
I think I have one more, Cindy, but I could be wrong.
Might have fallen out of my bag. It might be in my other bag that I took with
Let me
me.
test this real quick. I apologize. I know that part of it is sterling. I just want to make sure this is also. Okay, so the cross is sterling and the findings are not. So let me move that before I get burnt. This is not sterling. It could be plated because I got a little chip of the, when I scratched it, I got a little chip of silver off. This cross is sterling. And these beads are all glass and they're all pretty. And I'm going to do this at 15. Even if you took it apart, you could well make your money back on this cross. But that is just cute. All glass beads. I did not test these little pieces in between. They could be sterling. I'm not sure. Any interest?
$15.
I'm going to add this one in there with it. This is sterling. I love this type of glass.
Oh my gosh, those beads.
These
Nice.
beads are gorgeous.
Selenite. I love selenite beads.
They're gorgeous. So soft and pretty.
I love the way selenite beads.
That's the deal right there. 15.
They feel so medicinal when you're holding them.
Just this, and this is worth more than 15.
Oh, for sure.
Any interest? I need to wash my hands now. Those are happy beads to me, the colors in them. Hi, Catherine.
Hey, Miss Catherine, how are you? Anybody want to come in at 15? Great deal on these.
Hey,
Cindy,
Catherine.
my puppy. Tell him I got
The
a new.
one by itself is worth 15. Either one of them by themselves, actually.
All right, off they go. And Cindy, it is your turn.
All righty. Okay, so this is a size 7. And these are either pink sapphires or rubies. I'm going to guess pink sapphires. They are going to the sapphire ruby hearts. And hold on, let me see if there's diamond chips in here. I'm not sure. I see some.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a few diamond chips in here.
Yvonne's trying to buy that $15 lot for Joyce.
All right. Let me sell that one. Going once. Roshi wants to buy that lot for Joyce. Going once.
All right.
Bring
I
it
just
back out,
I don't
Rob.
know what hold on. I just lost my chat. Hold on.
Going once. You keep switching me.
Did I?
Stop.
No, I don't. I'm not touching that. I just lost my whole chat. I don't know what I did.
You are so nice to people, Miss Joyce. Yeah, I mean, Miss you too, but Miss Yvonne,
Yep.
you don't even have to try. You just are. Going
All right, what
twice.
am I doing?
The 2 necklaces, that lot you just brought out, the selenite and the other glass one with the cross, we're selling those to Yvonne, and she is gifting them to Joyce. So those last 2 lots, Yvonne bought those last 2, and she wants to gift them to Joyce. Got it?
Yep. Okay.
All right.
That's like
Make sure
cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Okay, so this I believe is pink sapphires. And it is testing in the sapphire range, and it is a size 7-inch on the cone. You can see that some of these are actual diamond chips and some of them are an illusion setting, but beautiful bracelet. It's got a double, no, it has a single safety.
Thank you, Yvonne.
And I am going to start this at, let's start this one at 45.
That's beautiful.
I love these. I love this color.
It's a little like a San Marco. Just a little.
Little baby San Marco.
Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it? Does have that sort of San Marco macaroni link.
Yeah.
I do see pink sapphires are kind of pricey. Now I have heard that rubies and sapphires are exactly the same thing, but if you Google pink sapphires, you will see hundreds of them listed, thousands of them listed as pink sapphires. So, and the color I think is slightly different from, I guess, when they decide it's a ruby. This is kind of a hot pink to a bubblegum pink. And those are actual pink sapphire names. So I would call these probably somewhere between a hot pink and a bubblegum pink. It's not quite as deep as rubies, but they're beautiful. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, this is gorgeous. See if I can find a chain for it here in a minute. This is a beautiful piece of lapis, but the setting on this is gorgeous. And it is marked, trying to decide if that's DP or DE. Almost looks like a Doug Paulus, but let me see how their letter connects on Doug Paulus. Want to see. Can find that mark real quick. I want to see how the letters connect on Doug Paulus, which is a brand from India, which is another reason. And he does do a lot of lapis. Let's see if I can find a piece that's signed. Well, I'm not going to say 100%, but I do believe it is a Doug Paulus pendant. And even if it's not, if it's some other brand with a similar mark, it is a very well made, beautiful, very substantial piece. Look at the side of that. Look how thick that is. Beautiful, very gorgeous piece. And I am going to start that at, let's see if I can find a chain for it. Yep, here's one. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 40.
Very pretty. I'm here, but my mom gave me some chop suey and I have to eat it, so I will be muted.
And this is a 20-inch chain. So pretty. I'll give you a size on that. It measures on the pendant almost 1 7/8. Very close to 2-inch. Has a very pretty bail too. Oh my God, it's getting hot in here. Whew. Gorgeous though.
Elizabeth, can you send the link to Michael?
Yeah. To Jelly?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, dear. He just asked to get the link.
Okay, nice.
I told him he needs to come in more often and spread his legs. You know, just get relaxed and enjoy.
Hey, Froggy, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
Hi, Anna.
Anna, any
Okay,
interest in this
okay.
beautiful lapis? She's hauling it off. Yep, we need to let him stretch his legs a bit.
Last chance. Very nice signed piece.
Very, very
This
nice.
is an amber piece, a cognac colored. Cognac. And it is, I think, did I say just right a 9 or right at a 9? Oh, it's actually a little bit over 9, a 9 1/4. And I will start that at 34. I think that's a super good price.
Starting bid at 34, and it's a little over a
9. It's right at a 9 1/4. And this, I believe, is a Polish piece. It's stamped on the outside.
hold on. Size
Sized.
9
9 1/4.
Trying to see if it says anything but 925 on the outside stamp. It does have a 925 and something else, but the other part isn't very clearly stamped. But usually the European or Polish amber is stamped on the outside like that.
That's beautiful.
That is very pretty. $33 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Oops, my phone says one thing, my screen says another. Any interest in this beautiful amber? Looks so decorative.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is a beautiful piece of denim lapis. I'm putting this 20-inch chain on it. Same one I had just a minute ago. And it is a Carol Fowley. There is your mark right there. Oops, upside down. Right there is your mark. And she is a Anglo designer, I believe, married to a native. And you see actually her name or her stuff is often in the same database with the native pieces because of that. And it's usually marked Sterling. And I don't know, is she still alive? I don't know if she is or not, but great pieces. Her pieces are always very hefty. It's got a nice big bail. And I will start that at $28. It's a great piece of denim lapis. Really nice quality denim lapis. The color on it is really nice. It's darker than a lot of the denim lapis you see.
Pretty. It is pretty.
All righty. All right, I'm going to pull out some costume here from my last round. Actually, I have this.
28, honey.
Oh, Glenda's in it. All right, counter down for Miss Glenda.
All righty.
I think you bought my last Carol Felly, Glenda. Either you or your sister one did.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Glenda at 28. Going twice. Fair warning, and we're going to call it sold, sold, sold. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Glenda. All righty. Okay, I have a big old bag of beads. I was going to pull all the beads off of the strands, but I didn't. But it's all kinds of beads and crafter pieces, all kinds of stuff in here. Ton of beads of many kinds in here. There's like broken pieces of necklaces with beads. There's some that are just, they were interesting. Like these are, what you call these? What's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. But all kinds of beads and different things like that in here. There's a lot of single beads in the bottom. All kinds of stuff.
That's driving me crazy. I can't remember what that bead is called.
And I will start this at, let's start it at $18. All kinds of junk in there.
Good junk.
Just going to go through and pull everything off. But and there's a few pieces of chain and stuff in there too you can use. Like this is a really cool vintage chain here. All kinds of stuff in here. I'd dump it out, but I'd be chasing it everywhere.
Oh, thanks for the update on Carolyn Pollock.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
Yeah, you can't find it. I tried too, Cinnamon. You can't find it, but maybe I will still go through all this stuff and pull the beads off the string so you
I
can see what
apologize. Randy's in at 18. We're going to go once.
Everything in here.
Give me Randy.
Glass, acrylic, pieces, parts of all kinds in here.
And it is sold to Miss Randy.
Thank you, Miss Randy. All right, Ro, you are up.
All righty, I'm just trying to see if that's all right. This is marked 925, and it F capital F capital S. I have no idea what that is. These are testing as garnet, and there is a bracelet out there that goes to this, but this is gourmet. It still needs a good cleaning. I've been cleaning it things as I go along. These are, I think they're just illusion in here. They're not, I can't get in there and test, but there's only one per little X here. So I'm going to start this at $40. And you could add an extender, but it is set right now. Sunday. Okay.
What time do you think you ladies are going to go till tonight? Mike's asking.
Don't know, Michael.
You usually go pretty late, though, don't you?
Miss Anna.
Yeah, sometimes it just all depends, at least till 10.
Okay.
What kind of stones are those?
These are garnet.
Wow, so those are nice size.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be so hard to find a matching bracelet for either.
I know, we've had them. Any interest in this beautiful necklace? Yeah, real nice dark garnet. That's an excellent price on this, y'all. Alrighty, off it goes into Never Never Land. Let's see what else I have here.
All right, we are going to pay us on that one.
Oh, here's some more stone stuff. Okay, hold on. I got some more stone stuff. I have no idea what these stones are, but I'll let y'all decide. These are really cool. So this is just a solid over your head bunch of beads, beautiful beads, stones. And it is about almost 60 inches. 60 inches of continuous. You've got some that are, let me see if I can get this to show. Look at these, how pretty they are. Let me get my fingernails out of there. Come on.
Gorgeous.
So some of them are solid and they're cold. So I don't know if these are onyx. They are knotted between.
They all look like onyx. They just have a matte finish on those.
These are gorgeous.
Striped ones.
But these ones in between these, with look at that little chevron going on there.
Yeah, that looks like.
That's not broke. That's just the way it is. And
Beautiful.
I'm gonna I have this one and this one. These do not appear. These appear to be wood. This is not sterling, but these are stone. Beautiful. I don't know if they're jasper.
Is it wood or horn?
Well, I don't know, Cindy. It feels light, like a light wood.
Okay, if it's light, it probably is wood. Horn's a little heavier.
That's not broken. It just moved out of, from being inside the bead. But I'm going to do this. Let's start at 10. Yeah, these are wood. These are too light to be anything else. I don't know. These are metal. I did not test any of this. But these are gorgeous. Like jasper, I guess. I'm not a jasperologist. But they are beautiful. Look at how pretty they are. Nice, soft, sandy color. But this is the one that I love the most. These beads are really something. That would make a lot of earrings. If I was to say, take it apart. I'm not, not going to say take it apart.
Okay, Catherine's in.
All right. Miss Catherine's in at 10. Those are gorgeous.
Catherine, I love these beads. These are really beautiful.
Anybody want to come in at 11? We're going to start counting her down.
If I can get some light on those. Those are just, come on. I guess my nails are.
Gallon once.
I love the look of them. They're just gorgeous. Camera down.
Gallon twice. Fair warning. Last chance to get your kit in there for $11. We are going to call this sold to Catherine at $10. Thank you, Catherine.
Thank you, Catherine. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Pretty.
Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting this. I'm opening this up now. I'm putting it out here so I don't forget to open my Christmas present from Elizabeth.
All right. I have 2 of these. One is.
I know I'm going to gush, so I wanted Elizabeth to be there while I gush.
So one one of these is 20
Hi,
inch and
Mary.
one is hi
Ooh,
Mary,
beautiful.
about 19, maybe 19 and a half. But these are gorgeous. And I mean, these are darker and some are like a matte finish where the others are shiny. So these like 3 right here are matte finish and then the rest has a shinier.
That's not that uncommon to see because malachite is a softer stone, so it with wear it will need repolishing occasionally if you
So
wear it a lot.
they do have little green beads between them. These appear to be bigger than these. And I'm going to do choice of for 30. These are like a lighter color. I don't know if my camera is showing them. So you've got your
It's a real
darker and your
thing.
lighter.
Usually, faux malachite has black lines running through it. You can tell the difference.
They're
Also
just
feels
gorgeous.
different.
Both of these are gorgeous. Any interest in the malachite? I don't know if anybody
Beautiful.
loves it as much as I do.
Plus, you can see the what you call those little what's the word I'm looking for? The little round inside the beads there.
Oh, the little
They're like a little nodule. I
mhm.
love when malachite has nodules in it.
Any interest at all? Oh, I don't know. I think that's just 3 that I did.
Actually, it's kind of an unusual to have that much of the lighter color in the malachite for sure.
Alrighty, we're gonna move on from those. This is just a cute little piece. Definitely a choker. It has sterling findings. It is 16 inches long. It's definitely a choker, and it's made on just a heavy, almost like a waxed thread. And I'm going to start that at $5. Those are real pearls. And pink, I guess, rose quartz.
Oh, is Jackie here?
It's adorable.
That I'm going to come in at that at 5. I'm thinking that would look really cute with the floating pink pearls she got from me the other day. That would look layered really cute with
Oh,
those.
how cute with that. Yeah. It's dainty. I love it.
For sure.
I'll just send it to
Anybody
her.
else want to
I'll
come
just
in
send it to
on
her.
these at 6?
I have a package going to her, Cindy. I'll just send it to her. Thank you, darling.
Going once.
No, you don't even call it down. I'm not charging you.
Well,
Part of being the fam.
yes, charge me.
Too late. Too late. It's in her package.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, it's really gonna break. It's really gonna break me to give that to her.
It might be the, who
Right.
knows, could be the straw that broke
These
the
are cool.
camel's back, right?
These are cool. Why they have this much? To me, it's a whole lot of stuff for just what's in here. But inside, this is a polishing cloth. This is what came with this. So you get the little button-up thing. You get this polishing cloth, and you get 3 sterling. They're cute. That's the longest one, I think. They're extenders. Then you have this size. So you have 3 different size extenders. I think it's 3, 2, and 1 inch. So I just want what I paid for. I'm going to ask $7 starting bid. That is the company, and it's got all this kind of stuff. You can go check out their stuff. Cute.
What are we bidding on?
Well, there's 3 size extenders, sterling silver extenders.
Oh, okay.
1 inch,
We
2
got
inch, and
Lola
3
in
inch.
there at 7.
They're dainty. 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch.
We got Lola in at 7, looking for 8.
Oops, come on.
That's perfect. You rarely need one longer than 3 inch, so that's perfect. Or
Well, you
shorter
can put
than
them all
1.
together, but you got 3, 2,
They
and 1.
certainly are, Miss Lynn. Going once. And I'm guessing you didn't buy those new from whatever that says, but
Yes, I did. I
Embarrassed,
have
did
3
you?
of them. I have 3 of these.
Wow, that was a good price. Going twice. Fair warning.
I just thought that was a bunch of advertisement for such a little.
I know, right? Sold. Well, if that's what you paid for them, that's a super good deal.
All right, let me write this up. Okay, thank you, Lola. All right, that might have been 5, Cindy. All right, if anybody else wants one, put a 7 in.
Anybody else interested in one of those sets? Apparently they are new.
Of course they are. Lola wants 2. I just said they were, Cindy. I bought them.
I just was reiterating that.
Lexi wants the other one. You got it, Lexi. Thank
Hey,
you,
Lexi.
hon.
Right, Miss Lexi, all yours. Lola would like 2. Did you say you had 2 more sets?
Lola's got her 2, and Lexi has the last one.
All right, there you go.
All right, over to you, Sin.
All right. I want to open this real quick before I forget again. This is my Christmas present from Elizabeth, and I love the reindeer brooch. All right, let's see what I got. Oh, that's a heavy box lid. Wow.
Well,
She
it's
made
got a
She
brooch on
made
top.
it. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, that's true. It does have a brooch on top.
That's right, Randy. Send that money down.
Oh my goodness. I love these.
Yeah.
Oh, you know why she sent me these too? I will show you why.
I love
I
that.
will show you why. Oh, stop rolling. I love these, Elizabeth. So these are hand painted on the inside.
Yeah.
Somebody put a brush down in there and hand painted these.
Yeah.
Wow,
I think
Elizabeth. Those are absolutely stunning. Okay, so I got this from Elizabeth a while back. This is one of my prized possessions. These little snuff bottles. I have to show you here real quick. These are not for sale. I did get them from Elizabeth. These are hand painted snuff bottles done the same way as these, and she knows how much I love these. Elizabeth, I love these. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
you're
So
welcome.
this is
Very sweet.
Same thing here. They stuck a brush down. Elizabeth can tell you more how these were done, but my understanding, they painted from the inside out, and these are little snuff bottles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do. When I was in China on our cruise, we had somebody who was painting those types of things quite often, and just the tiniest little brush, and so much patience.
Yeah, I cannot wait to wear these. These are awesome.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. I hope your sale was good today.
Yes, indeedy. Ah, thank you, Elizabeth. I am so excited to get those. I love them.
You.
And the necklace, the pendant, is one of those ones that unscrews, and you can put other large hole beads on there if you wanted to.
Yes, and you could interchange those too if you wanted, for sure, right?
Yep.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have this exact brooch in my collection already, and I just got another one, so I'm going to sell this one.
You shouldn't spoil her like that, Elizabeth. What did I tell you about that?
No, you should just give me something you think I wouldn't like, Elizabeth. Right?
Right.
Who are you talking? You spoil too.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
This is an older piece. It says Sterling Maiden Siam. It's got an older style, hook style. And I am going to start this I'm going to start it at 38, and I think that is a super good deal for that.
Mm-hmm.
Very good deal for that. You could, you could turn it into a pendant also.
Yeah, I am much better, Suzanne. Still getting tired, but I'm much better than it was.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I love it.
You're welcome. And Ro, you'll eventually get a Christmas present.
Elizabeth, you're my Christmas present, honey.
Well, yeah.
I was super lazy this year. I did money and gift certificates for everybody.
I can't say I minded that, Cindy. I just thought it was over the top.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No.
But seeing as I just bought a puppy, I kept
That's
it.
why I did it. Because you just bought a puppy. It wasn't that bad.
I tucked that away.
All righty, let's move along. Yeah, I did. Only one I really went shopping for are the grandkids and my nephew, my new nephew, the one that's like just turned 8 months old. So everybody else, we did the easy thing for this year. Okay,
Cindy,
so
I must say your niece, Frances, looks like you.
Clasp on this, which I will. So this one is 18 inches. This one with the extender, and it's got a big old giant lobster claw on it. It has an extender that takes this one to 20 inches. So you can have your choice of whether you want the 20 or the 18, but you get the earrings with it. So choice of 18 or 20, and the earrings go with whichever one you choose. The earrings measure 1.5 inches. And they fold like that.
Man, that was good.
Yeah.
And I will start this at, let's start it at 35 for choice. And earrings, like I said, go with whichever one you choose.
Excuse me. I thought I put the starting bit in there. Lost my head.
I think this 18-inch one is actually a closer. match. I think it's the same number of strands on that one.
You're roboting. You know, like roboting. What do they call that? It's in.
What?
You were roboting, you know, like, I guess that's what they call that. All right, maybe if you hold it still a little bit.
Looks okay now. I think I have to check those connections. My son did not get something plugged in completely because when I hit that, moved that monitor is when that did that. So I think there's a loose plug there somewhere. All righty, let's move along. Looked like it was not in
You
there
have
right.
quite the collection to share, Lynn.
The way it is twisted in there. Yeah, it's fine. All right.
It is an investment. That's how I feel about my Judith and Jack. Oh, did I mention I just bought more?
It is all an investment, Lynn. I agree. Okay, wait till you see this investment. Speaking of Roberta's malachite necklaces,
That would have went nice.
this is Mexico. It is a hinged bangle. Look how thick that is, solid sterling.
Beautiful.
And a nice Taxco piece. Let me give you a measurement. I mean, a weight on it and a measurement. Let's see.
Hope Zena is doing good. I missed a call from her again because I was in puppy land.
I think she was calling to let you know about Kristen's husband. Okay,
Yes.
this weighs 57, so it is almost 2 ounces. And it is just gorgeous. It measures at about a 6 3/4. And it does have some give, so it comes open a little bit. Well, that's how it fits me. But this is made to open up a little, so you really could go up to a 7, size 7 easily on this. And I am going to start this at 200.
Pretty one.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning piece. This malachite has a beautiful polish on it still.
I wish I could read that.
Gorgeous stuff. Oh,
I agree. That's an investment right there.
what?
That's an investment right there.
Oh, it is. It's gorgeous, though. It is totally stunning. I wore my J. King set the other day. Still got the bracelet on. I didn't take that off yet.
Any interest?
Alrighty.
I'll make hubby bring it up. She's feisty.
Let's move along on that.
A little doll.
Susan.
Hey, Susan. Cutie patootie.
I must have. Okay, so this is let me see what size this chain is. It's an 18-inch chain. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4 strand, I believe. Oops, I got it all twisted. Well, I'll fix that later. And I think this is moss fit on this pendant. Who is calling me?
That'd drive me crazy.
Actually, I'm seeing some blue in there. So it could be Chrysocolla. Actually, now that I'm looking at it in brighter light. Beautiful though. Oh, who's calling me? Hold on.
Sounds urgent.
I know.
Urgent, urgent, emergency. Oh, same age now.
I'm waiting to hear from the post office, but it's kind of late for them to be calling. Oh, you know what? We need to send. Can you send Mike the link?
I did.
You did? Okay. I don't know if that was him just calling, but it looks like it might have been. Hold on. Gotta be, because that was, yeah, I don't see anybody called me. It must have been Mike. Anyways, beautiful piece, and this is a gorgeous wire wrap here. Very heavy duty. It is sterling, but a really beautifully intricate, look at this work here. Very intricate, beautiful piece of wire wrapping.
Mm-hmm.
Both sides. I think it looks great on either side. You got the twisted wire here, but beautiful kind of two-sided look to it, and beautiful chain. I'm going to start that at $40. That chain's that's a $40 chain right there.
Nice, nice.
I didn't even see that blue in there before, so it just looked green, and yeah, I think it's crystal color. Gorgeousness.
Any interest? That was mine. How do you say Stephen Labaggi? How do you say his last name?
I have no idea.
Lavaggi?
Maybe Lavaggi.
Lavaggi, like that?
I think Lavaggi, but that doesn't mean I'm right.
You're always right, Miss Lisbeth.
Oh yeah.
More than I am.
All right, last
Any
piece here, Rose,
interest?
it over to you.
I'm going to pass on that one.
This is, let me see how long this chain is. Wow, this is very long. Okay. It is 24 inches on the chain. It's a nice heavy snake chain with a lobster claw. Or not snake chain, but rope chain. And this is a gorgeous pendant. And I believe that is, let me check and make sure that that is a garnet and a, yep, garnet and amethyst. I'm not sure. Let me see what that is in the middle. Actually, that's a garnet also. So you got a garnet cabochon in the middle. And then you have a faceted garnet and amethyst. Beautiful piece. And I'm going to start this with the 24-inch chain. I'm going to start it at 45. It's a beautiful piece. Sort of
Cute.
a modernist look.
Hmm.
Let's see what this says. I do see a 925. Let's see if I see any other marks. I do not, but gorgeous. Looks kind of like a rhodolite garnet color on the teardrop shaped one in the center.
That's cute. I put my request in, Lynn, and she's sleeping. Told as soon as she gets up. Gotta have her puppy rest.
Give you a measurement on this too. It is a fairly good size pendant. It is 2.5 inches from the bail to the tip is 2.5 inches. So good size pendant.
The way she sleeps at night, non-existent. I should have him wake her up.
Wow, that looks blue there, doesn't it?
It does look blue.
It looks blue when you turn it that way. And
Near your
purple
ring,
when
maybe?
you- Huh?
Near your ring.
Yeah,
Maybe it's,
No.
it does look blue, though. It's like a changing stone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's changing colors. That's weird. Depending on how the light hits it, it's changing colors. Very cool. All right, Ro. Now I'm wondering if it's a color changing fluorite. That's weird. Or garnet. So funny.
Lynn, she's keeping me up every night. Every night.
All right, Ro, you're up.
Okay, I've got some cute. First, I want to show this though. This is beautiful, and the name on the back of it is it's not. It's just the last name, but it's in script Lavaggi, and I looked it up, and it's Stephen. I just don't know how to pronounce it, and I'm going to start this at 40. That seems like a lot, but these are pricey.
Those go for a lot. That's
Mhm.
beautiful.
It's a beautiful piece. I put it on. Let me see. I think it's an 18-inch. Take a look. See, Lynn. As soon as she wakes up, I'll have him bring her up here. Yeah, this is on an 18-inch chain. Any interest in this beauty?
I'm sorry. Say that again. What was your
$40.
start bid? 40. Okay.
Stephen Lavaggi. Just not sure on the pronunciation.
It's a gorgeous pendant. I've had I believe Frances bought it. Frances knows this brand pretty well, so she might be the person to ask. She bought an angel. He does a lot of angel type stuff like this.
Yep.
And she bought an angel, Stephen, however you say the last name, Angel, from me once. But Frances does know this brand. She, I believe, would know how to pronounce it.
Well, it's up for sale right now. Any entries? Definitely sounds Italian. All right, we're moving on. All right, I'll take that same 18-inch chain and I will put it on.
I want to say she called it Lavaggi.
Lavaggi.
But yeah, look at Google his stuff because that's what he does is mostly.
Yeah, I just did. Oh, okay. Hold on, everybody. I must do this. Come here. Come here, you little munchkin. Come here, you little. Ta-da! You can't see her. She's just so
Where's the
cute.
camera?
She doesn't like to lay down if she doesn't have to. Hold on. Mishka, say hi. Say hi, Mishka. Say hi, Mishka. I have strictly enjoyed this pup. Look at how tiny her little feet are. Mishka.
Put a dime down it.
Mishka. Go see
Let's
Daddy.
see her little face. Can you turn her
She won't,
facing you?
won't have
so
it. She
that
does not want to.
Well, no, you don't have to put it on her belly. Just turn her
Come
her body around
Come here.
and then back her up a little bit so we can kind of see her face. There we go.
Oh, my poor little Peanut, Bob's retirement dog, is trying to get up on me. Say hi, Furball.
Oh, that's her
Say
baby.
Amishka. Amishka. Look at her little nose.
Hi, Mishka. Mishka.
Yeah.
Mishka.
Hi, Peanut.
No
Don't feel
jewelry.
left out.
1 pound 96
Peanut, I'm
ounces.
sorry. I'm sorry, Peanut. Let me hug you.
He is definitely a little puffy furball froggy.
Furball.
Little fur ball.
Oh, I
Let's
just love
go.
her.
That was fun. Okay.
Thank you.
I know.
Her debut. Okay, so let's put this out there for 24. This
She's
is
like a
very
little
cute.
tit.
Oh, I love her so much. This
You
is
said
a really
24? Are you kidding? Wowza.
18-inch. I need puppy money. 24 inches, $24 on that.
You can stop giving me grief if you need puppy money.
I know I shouldn't have done it around Christmas, but I wanted her so bad. I'm going to do a choice of. Look at this little guy.
Oh my gosh.
He's a naked baby.
Looks like an alien. Is that a native piece?
I can't quite make out.
Or tribal or something?
Like tribal. He must be the king dude because he's got the rod there. Any interest?
It reminds me, what's that movie, The Martian, with the crazy, like Greek kind of hat, not Greek, but Roman soldier kind of hat. That is too awesome. We got Lola in at 24. Yeah, I don't think you'll see too many more of those, Lola. Anybody want to come in at 26
Lola probably
on
wants
this?
that, but whichever one you get, I'll put the chain on.
Looking for 26. I'm going to count her down. That's a really great price.
I'm so in
All
love
right,
with
we're
that puppy
going
already.
once at 24 to Lola.
So
They
in
are
love with
both,
that puppy.
and they are both gorgeous. Going twice.
So Cindy, I was saying your niece, Jackie's daughter, looks a lot like you.
Yes, we all look like my dad. Mel looks like my mom. Nancy looks like my mom because we don't have the same father. Actually, Nancy doesn't really look like my mom. She looks like her dad. But Mel and Phyllis look like my mom. Me and Jackie, and most of Jackie's kids look like my dad. My son Jack looks just like my dad. Sold to Lola.
Lola,
Which one would you like?
Little naked man or the cross?
You will probably never see another little naked man, Lola.
Naked baby.
I don't imagine that was something that was mass produced. It almost, what's that Hawaiian goddess? That's kind of too what I'm thinking of. What's that Hawaiian god? It looks like a Hawaiian
Lola
god.
was being good. Lola was being good. She took the cross.
Lola wants the cross. She says, nope.
No
Put
naked
his
man
pants
for
on
me.
and keep them row.
Let me just put this chain and lock it and put it in the bag.
Are
Thank
you
you.
still here, Miss Cassandra? Does he look Hawaiian to you, Cassandra?
Off he goes.
My mother used to go to Hawaii all the time, so she had a couple of those pendants with the Hawaiian gods on them, and that's kind of what it reminds me of.
All right, I have a, well, let me put the black light on it and see if it's umber. Yeah.
That was her favorite place to go. The first time she went, oh my God, we like to never shut her up for like 6 months. It's like, okay.
I know. I don't think I'd ever come back if I went. Cassandra, you got an
She
extra
could
bed?
not stop talking about it, like nonstop talking about it. It was nice that she had that much fun, though.
All right, so this is just, these are things that just came in yesterday. I'm trying to clean them up. So this is an enhancer. Very pretty piece.
Nice.
Let me just, I know, I just have to do this because I always tell you I do, and I didn't on this one. I'm going to start this at 30. Beautiful piece. An enhancer. Let me just do the little drop of acid on it. Yes, it's definitely sterling. I just don't like not to test everything.
I'm sorry, what was the start date?
30.
30.
Nice enhancer.
Somehow I did not hear that. It went in one ear and out the other. I am using the StreamYard chat, so it's coming up under your name.
I'm just trying to see where it's marked. That's a nice tight enhancer too. Sometimes they're too.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of a Hawaiian warrior helmet. That's what I'm thinking.
A lot of people have those masks too. Those masks that they hang on the wall. All right. I have a beautiful piece of Esposito.
Hi, Christina.
Christina. So
this is what the helmet is sort of reminding me of here. Let me see if it will let me do a screen share. Yeah, that kind of a Hawaiian warrior helmet.
It reminds me
I was going to say that doesn't look
when
like
the
him.
Brady Bunch went to Hawaii and Peter had a god necklace and it was cursed.
Yes, I do. Little like
Right.
tiki thing.
Trying to see with the Espo. Okay, so here's your 925 and Espo right up here. This is a vintage Espo.
I got the matching bracelet, bro.
Isn't this cool? I have 2 of these, Cindy. But I am going to start this at 100. I know that seems like a lot, but this is
Amazing.
gorgeous. It's in excellent condition. It is vintage, sterling. And the choker is, you know what? I'll do this for 90. 16
No,
inch.
are you kidding?
Yeah, I'll do it for 90. No, I'm not kidding. What do you think? Somebody's going to put it in there and go, no, I was only kidding.
I think that's amazing.
Only for today. And if you have a twin sister that, you know, that you like and she likes you, you can buy both.
What did I do with
Any
that bracelet?
interest?
Trying to find the bracelet I have so I can put it next to that.
$90 for choice. Esposito.
Did I sell it? No, I'm sure I didn't sell it.
I don't know. You showed it. Not
Not in here. Maybe I did.
I forgot all about it. You did show it a while back.
Yeah. I
Anybody
don't know
in the
if I
chat?
sold it or not. I don't see it in my bucket.
I do have an
Either that or I
Esposito.
just didn't put it away in the right place.
One of these will go in the shop because I do have an Esposito bracelet in there. Any interest?
Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. It's not in my bucket, so it never made it back in there. Oh, I bet you I put it in the brooch bucket by accident.
Robert Esposito, right?
Somewhere along the line, though, I have a matching bracelet for that.
All right, I'm going to take those.
The three of us as truth.
You want to buy one of these for me and Cindy then, Anna? I'm teasing you. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm putting this butterfly out there. This is absolutely gorgeous. All the multiplies are there, and these are not testing. So these are just
No idea where I put it.
these.
Interesting.
And I am going to start this at 50. It's Hugie. Hugie. You get my
Wow,
cord.
that's cool. Elizabeth, did you find anything you want to bring out yet?
Nope, not yet. I got everything untangled though from my thing. So
That sounds like a project.
This is so beautiful. I did not polish it up yet. I don't know if I want to.
oh, that's beautiful with the gemstones in it.
Laura, isn't that gorgeous? But these aren't gems. They just
Laura.
CZ. That's what got my eye. I have some Judith and Jack that have some stones like this. And I was scared to say, can you turn it over and see if there's a chick?
That's just stunning. You know how
Yeah, I took a
gorgeous that would
chance.
be on a torque.
Mm.
You put an
You
adapter
could
on
easily
it.
put an adapter right there.
Beautiful. Yeah, you could.
I will add the adapter.
It looks like it's got an older style clasp on it too. That's stunning.
Mhm.
$50 is a giveaway
Beautiful
on it.
piece. This is a beautiful piece.
I don't
That's
know the
cool.
story about the Italian name Esposito. Are you going to tell us, Lola?
Please do.
You know what happened last Christmas? There was a young lady and her last name was Esposito, and she bought something out of my Etsy store, and she told me, if you have any more Esposito, let me know. It's her family name. And anything I put in there last year, she came back and bought. Such a sweet lady. She was giving everybody Espositos for Christmas.
Aw. You're
Thanks,
welcome, Mary. Thanks for celebrating with us.
Mary, all my gifts will go out in the next 2 weeks. I'm going to split it up into two because the shipping.
Yeah, it does help. It does help loosen up
Right.
the knots so that you can get something in between the links to loosen it up, Christina.
Oh, fine. All right. I've got some cute little.
When that metal on metal gets tight, it's hard to get it undone. And hi, Marcy.
Hi, Marcy.
Hi, Marcy.
All right. Let's do some brooches. I'll do a little lot here. Let's start the lot at 10. This will be the first item in the lot. Look at that. It's a nice brooch, but you could wear it. Well, it'll be a little on that. No, you couldn't wear it as a pendant because the way the pin is. But there's your first piece. There's so much in this bag. Let me just pull it out and see what we got.
How are you, Jamie?
Cinnamon, I got worried when you said you fell off the couch, but
Uh-oh.
yeah, I think it was an exaggeration.
Better be. All right, this has an M, a tiny M. No, it's not. I better hold on to that. Look into that. I'm going to put these earrings in. These are Omega backs, but they are pierced. These could be Avon. Let's see if I see an Avon in there.
Hi,
Oh,
Gina.
Monet. These are Monet. How cute is that?
Hi,
There's your
Tina.
Monet right here on the lever to the Omega back. Very beautiful. They're a soft pastel color. I'll put those in there. This is kind of cute. This is a vintage. Oh, that's so pretty. A vintage piece. And it is on a, let's see if that has a name on it. Nope, no name. It is on a 20-inch chain. So these are really unique pieces, very pretty.
Oh,
So these are enamel type.
wonderful, Suzanne.
Monet. I'm not watching the chat just right now, so I've got some cute little pendants here. Let's throw some of
That's
them
cool,
in.
Suzanne.
This is a nice pendant. No name. All right, I need to get a bid before I keep adding. These are very pretty, though.
What was your start on here?
Starting bid, $10 on the lot.
Okay.
Need to get to at least 12 or 14 before I put. Oh shucks, I have to put these in though.
I think I did put it in. It was just way up there, but let's do it again.
These are clippies, but clippies are not bad. These aren't. They've got rubber stoppers on them, but this is a cute little set.
I wanted to bring out more costume tonight, but I have not had a chance to go through all that costume yet.
All right, so that's a nice. You got Monet and then no name brand, but this is a vintage. That's cold, so it is some sort of a.
Oh, we got Lola in at 10, Gina's in at 12, Lola's in at 14.
All right, I'll add this
Wednesday
to it.
nights, guys, just so you know, costume we do $1 start bid, sterling $2. Just so you know, though, you can do a $1 start bid on costume.
All right. I have to get up to 16 or higher before I add anything else.
Okay, looks like when she gets to 16, she's going to add more. There are some nice pieces in there. Those Monets, isn't there something matching pieces for those? We got Gina
could
in
be. I
at
don't-
15, looking for 16.
All right, I have
Those
this pretty
enamel
piece.
earrings. I kind of remember a matching piece for those.
There could be, Cindy. I don't have it.
They're pretty.
Ooh, that's pretty. Looking for
That's
16.
a very nice lot.
I know.
Yeah, there's some nice pieces in there. What is in that one? Is that glass? The big round? Yeah, the one you put your.
It's cold. It's got to be glass. I don't think it's a
Yeah,
shell.
I
Or,
couldn't tell whether it's glass or stone, but that's
really,
really interesting. Whatever's in there.
they might have put it on this chain, but it's pretty and
Okay,
it kind of
we're
goes.
taking $1 increments on this, so 15 is fine. Let me know if you were out, Miss Lola. And I will count her down. Thank you, Miss Lola. We're going one time. Oops, my G got away from me. Going twice. Fair warning. And so to Miss Gina at 15. Thank you, Miss Gina.
No, Marcy. Well, on my film, Marcy came in first. On
What?
my side, Marcy came in, but I don't know.
Oh, I see her. Yeah, she did. She came in first. I just missed it. Okay, I'm sorry. We got 16. Let me get rid of these. We've got Marcy in at 16. Sorry, Marcy, I missed it.
This is just another
Okay.
vintage piece, but it kind of looks like
That
the
out.
other things.
Oh, you have to take it out, Ro. It won't let me take out the sold.
Okay, hold on.
All right, looking for 16. Let me know if you are still in at 17, Gina, or if you are out. She did, Suzanne. I just didn't see it in time, but she's good. She's in. Oh, I found it. I found that necklace I was looking for. This is what that brand is, Ro. I think Yvonne bought that piece.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that puffy, but could be.
That's how mine is signed.
Hmm.
This is super. Look how thick that is. It's always really heavy duty, well made pieces.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Gina said she came in at 16.
Gina
Oh,
said
I see
that
what
was supposed to
she
be
typed in.
16.
That was supposed to be 16.
Yeah, that's what she said before Marcy came in. So, Marcy, you're going to have to come in at 17.
There you go. I see it, Gina.
I love these Monet earrings, but these are more, well, they're still vintage, but they're not as old as I like my Monet. These are in good shape, though. Very pretty soft pastels.
We got Marcy in at 17, looking for 18.
Look like sterling. I'll have to check. How say you, Gina? Okay, Gina's passing. You can count it down, Sam.
Okay. All right, we are going once. I think she crying uncle now. Or aunt. Going twice. She calling Aunt Guida. Fair warning.
That was sterling. Yeah.
And sold. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. And thank you, Lola, for your bids. And that went at 17 to Miss Mercy.
Thank you, everybody. Okay. I love some of the things in this grouping. Well, I love it all. What am I kidding?
It's a very pretty combination of things.
Yes, indeed. That was a deal. That was a steal of a deal, y'all. Okay. Cindy, I think that was 2.
Who? No. No, that was at
Oh
least
no,
4.
no. Because I had the butterfly up. I had the okay, go on. Because
No, go ahead. You still have at least one more or 2 more.
I did the butterfly, I did the Esposito. Oh, this is cute. All right, I'll do another little lot because I
So
have
that was 3. So you have 2 more then.
All right, so this is the one that's closest to your neck is, we'll start this off at, let's see what I got here. We'll start this off at 8. It's going to be a lot. 18 inches on this necklace, which is good. These are usually much shorter. I do not believe these are sterling. These might be, the little liquid silver.
One almost just like that.
These are really pretty.
You
That
said 8, except for it's got the the goldstone balls instead of the.
This is like the brooch you had, the face brooch. Come on, focus on those beads, the black and brown, whatever that stone was. And then these come down into the, so 18 inches on the first one. That's one of the pieces going in there. And somebody made this, and I think they did a good job. And I better check it for sterling. Sheesh.
What's the start bid on this one? Yeah, $8, right?
Mhm.
Tiger's Eye and Goldstone, Suzanne.
Did the butterfly sell? Gina wants to know.
No, the butterfly
No,
didn't sell.
butterfly's still available, and I believe that was 50, Miss Gina.
All
You
right,
want to
so
see that again? We'll sell this one, and then we'll have her bring it again because this is stunning.
that is beautiful. Then I have a cute little Noah's Ark bracelet. This is a vintage. I'm missing my puppy so much. Isn't this terrible? Oh, so that's going in. So let's get a little bid before I put anything else in there. So this is quite a collection of different things.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon, thanks for coming.
Joyce would like to know if she has. Hi, Sharon. If she has any jewelry bucks, you got Lola in at 8.
I can't check right now, but I will check in a minute.
How are you,
This
Sharon?
is shell. I believe this is wood. I'm not sure on this, but you've got shell and other.
Get that
almost-
butterfly ready so you can show her that butterfly after we call
I
this.
will do
I'm
this one
going
first.
twice to Lola at $8.
Hold on, let me put this other piece in there. This is 42 inches long. That doesn't make sense, but that's what the thing says. So it's just there's some wood and there's some shell and there's some, I don't think those are glass. I think those are plastic. And these, I think that's plastic too. That's going in.
Oh, that does not look like a cheap piece there. All righty. That's a good deal. Fair warning, last chance. We're at $8 start bid on this, looking for 9.
Last week, somebody bought a brooch and I put a little bird in with the other bird brooch. Are you here? Please match it. I want to send you these, and I don't remember who bought it, and I've already packaged everything up. But last week, somebody bought.
They did. I remember the brooch, yes.
I'm going to leave those there and ask every single night until I find a home for those.
Does that drive you crazy when you find a matching piece later and you don't remember? All right, sold at $8 to Miss Lola.
Thank you, Lola. The silver piece. Oh, Gina asked that before. Oh no, it was.
Oh,
after.
that's a bracelet. That's
Yeah, this
a
is just-
Noah's
this is
Ark
just
bracelet.
costume. It's just costume. But it
I
looks,
believe
you know.
you have one of those though in sterling, don't you?
No, I sold it.
No, did you?
All right. So this went to Lola, right?
Lola, yeah.
You got it, Lola. Thank you, honey. Okay, now let me bring that butterfly out. Gina, are you interested in the butterfly at 50? Put your sunglasses on.
Yes, it's huge, Lola. It's gorgeous. Look at that.
This is over 3 inches up top. And
That would be beautiful on a scarf too. Right,
3
right at
inches
the
over
tie
here.
on a scarf. That would be so pretty. All right, this is a start bid of 50.
These are just CZ glass.
Hey, Aaron.
Well, you can at least look
No,
at
it's
it.
gorgeous,
Hey, Aaron.
isn't it, Gina?
It is a gorgeous one, and this is a lot of sterling here, folks. Beautiful piece. Older
Older.
piece.
Flip style. Alrighty, Ro, you got one more.
Don't think I'll bring it out at that price again, y'all. Just saying. I'm not punishing you. I'm just saying.
You know what you could do with this too, Ro? You could turn this into a necklace. See up at the top where it has the square holes at the very top of the
Right
wings?
there and there.
Yeah, you could put a chain right there and there on both sides of it and turn it into a necklace.
You really could, Sam.
Then somebody might wear it.
You know
more
what?
often.
I
Turn
have
it
a
into
necklace. I have two sides of a necklace that would fit right in there.
I bet it would look stunning on your coat, Aaron.
Yes, it will.
All right, that was enough. You're over to you, my dear.
No, you got one more.
Oh.
That was a repeat.
Well then.
Yes, Lynn, it is older. It's got a double C clamp on the back.
Let's see what I got in this bag. No telling what is in all these. Oh, this is a cute ring, and I just tested it, and it's sterling. So let's put this out there. This is an. Now, why is that like that? Because it just tested. Oh, I just need to clean it. Okay. All right. So this is a size 7. I'm gonna call it a 7.5 because of the band. It goes down a little beyond that, but 7.5. I'll show you on the band comes down like this. So wouldn't you call that 7.5, y'all? This is where the 7.5.
Right where right where the band ends at the top.
These are just CZs, but those are all marcasites, and I love the way that's made. I'm going to start this at 22.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
22.
That's a hefty
Very cute.
piece of jewelry for $22. Wow, that's nice.
I have not cleaned it yet.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Right.
I just tested
Oh, Aaron. You wouldn't be talking about my granddaughter, would you? Not my grandson.
Is over.
No.
All right, we're moving on.
My son, yes, maybe.
Is that one of the kiddos you're talking about?
Yeah, the biggest kiddo.
Oh, Laura came in at 22.
Laura, hold on, Laura's in at 22. All right. Anybody want to come in at 24 on this piece? I'm going to start counting it down. The gorgeous piece.
I love that way that is on the sides.
What size was it again? 7 and
7.5. 7.5.
7.5, Miss Sherry.
And that's how it looks on the finger.
I love that. The shank on that. We got Sherry in at 24, looking for 26. Let me know if you were still in, Miss Laura.
Nope, she's out.
Laura is out.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Laura.
Miss Laura. Going once. Two times. Fair warning.
Get a bag and write that up. Thank you, Laura.
And sold.
Thank you, Sherry.
Sold to Miss Sherry at 24.
Okay, over to you, my dear.
Alrighty. I have got to find. This is a Vandal piece. It's a pendant.
Oh, that's cute.
Find a chain for it here real quick. Come on. A sterling chain right there. I don't know. Okay, let's put it on this. This would be very cool. Well, stop it. I'm knocking things
What'd I do?
over.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do it.
All right, I'm going to put it on this. I don't know what to even call this. It's an omega, but it is a curved omega. It's 19 inches. It's a curved omega. I think it would look awesome on this piece, actually. Let's make sure it fits. And this is a 19-inch omega and a very unusual curved omega. I've only ever come across 2 of these, and I still have both of them. So one I am keeping for myself, and this is the only one I'm going to let go. And Rose said she has never found one of these. Have you ever found one of these, Elizabeth? These curved ones?
She stepped away. She'll be
Oh,
back.
that's right.
I'm back.
Anyways,
Mm-mm.
beautiful
Pretty
vintage Vandal piece, kind of a modern look to it, though. It is actually marked sterling, and Vandal is an older vintage brand. They do a lot of ivory, a lot of vermeil ivory earrings and stuff like that. And come on, focus.
I hear you on that, Aaron.
So right there is marked Vandal sterling, and I am going to start this at 45. A really unusual piece. It's unlike any Vandal piece I've ever seen.
Let me get my chat back where it's supposed to be. There we go.
Or big,
Starting
older
down.
vintage. It's very cool.
45, did you say?
Yep.
Thank you, hon.
These almost look like crosses in between too. But it's kind of like right in the middle. Really cool looking though. And it's curved. I forgot to say that last time. It's not flat. It's got a curve to it.
Sherry's in at 45. She likes it. That is really pretty.
Isn't that unusual,
that.
Sherry? You will be only the second other person I know to own one of these. Also, Miss Sherry.
I think it's cool. Did I mention I got a puppy?
Nope.
I think I drive Elizabeth crazy. She puts up with me, but she
I
wishes
don't think you ever told us that.
she wishes she could slap me so hard.
The puppy?
No, Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Going twice. Fair warning. And oh, we're gonna sell it. There you go. Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you. Miss Sherry.
I'm missing her like crazy being up here. I'm not kidding. Not ashamed to say. I know, Sherry. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I don't know why I never see these curved ones like this very often. I think both of them I got came from the same person too. So
No, I've never, and you know all the sterling I've been through. I've never
I know, right? And as much as I've been through, and I've only ever found 2 of those. I think that's actually a pretty good deal. That probably by itself is worth that.
Susan,
Thank
are you
you, Miss
still in
Sherry.
here? Susan,
Alrighty,
anything?
I have a
Are you lurking?
beautiful amethyst ring. Look at that.
That
That
is
is
pretty.
so pretty. That is a huge stone. That is, well, let's see. Let's get an idea of this. Where is that? Is
I
that
just
ring?
found a pair of Brighton earrings that I'm going to bless you with.
No,
Because you brought on that Brighton.
I don't see it.
I'm sorry, Cindy.
I'm gonna have to look and see where I knocked that ring off. I don't see my Gorali ring. Well, I have a Gorali. Nope, here it is. I know for sure this is 10 carats. This Gorali. So I'd say this amethyst is probably at least 10 to 12 carats. So very big stone. This is a huge stone. This is a Gorali, an Israeli piece. And
I'm going to show you in a minute.
I'm going to start this at, what size is it? I'm going to start it at 48.
Okay.
And it is just shy of a 7. There's the 7 mark right there. So a little bit shy of a 7. Just a stunning, though, if you're a February birthday, that is a beautiful birthstone ring. And it's got a
Have you more?
great flower floral pattern on it.
Cindy, I'm going to
Very
switch over
pretty
just for
face.
1 second. One little minute second.
Okay.
Susan, look at them.
Is Anna. It's a gorgeous piece.
They're Brighton. When I
Oh,
was
that's
packaging up
cool.
your package yesterday, I'm thinking, I don't remember you buying all this Brighton. You brought a ton of Brighton. It's all on the way. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm such a nuisance.
Oh my goodness.
I love being me. Oh, Cindy. Poor Cindy has to put up with me.
This is a 7 3/4.
I know. They're really cool. I just found them.
Beautiful. Look at the color in that. This is a very beautiful ring. And
Chunky,
I will
chunky.
start this one at 50.
All righty. All right.
Look
So
at
you're
the color.
definitely passing on the last one.
But we're passing on it. No interest. I
Starting
did
bid
give you,
50,
I think that one was, huh?
starting bid 50 and the size.
7 3/4, I think. Hold on. Yep, 7 3/4.
Kiddo. I'm sorry. I'll pay attention now.
Gorgeous ring, though. Really pretty.
I'll be good. I'll be
Moonstone
good.
in it.
That one, I love how chunky it is.
It is very chunky.
Oh,
It's a beeper. That is definitely a bell beeper.
Susan, I had to make it up to you. You know that set you bought, and I was supposed to put the marcasite in it. Well, it's still but you know what? I didn't put it. I didn't put it in the box to be held. I put it right here in the middle of my desk. So I'll put that marcasite in the next couple of days. So that will go out with your next package. I said, "Oh, this woman is going to kill me."
Okay, this is about a 7.5 as it sits. It is springy.
Passing on the rings. You know I'd never
Beautiful
rip you off,
bracelet.
Susan. You'll get your piece, honey.
Can't remember how this is signed though. Let me see here.
Promise you.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I love when Cindy does that. Oh,
This is Susie B. It's a CZs. These are CZs, and it's signed Susie B. If you want to look that up, you'll find it under Susie B. And I can't remember what the B was. Give me 1 second, and I'll tell you. I'm going to start this at 65.
Hi, Rose. Thank you for letting us know. Lydia is very ill. Please
oh,
pray for
honey.
her.
Thank you, Rose. Hi, honey. Rose, are you okay?
Oh,
I
no.
thought you were down in the dumps.
Yeah.
Hoping you're well too. Oh man, I don't like when any of yous are sick. You're like my kids.
This is SUZIE. It's not SUZY. There are two Susie B's, and this one is SUZIE. Let me see if I wrote it in my book. I know I looked this up once before.
It almost goes with that ring. It looks like a little cobblestone like that ring.
I'm sorry, Rose. That's hot.
Oh,
Rough.
not Susie. I'm sorry. I keep saying Susie. It's Sonia B. It's Sonia Bitten.
And you're bitten.
Sonia Bitten. That'll make it easier for you to look up. Why did that look like Susie to me? Yeah, it's Sonia.
Rose, mine does too, and I'm refusing to believe it's my age.
I knew I had written it down. Let me try Sonia B and see what I find.
Refusing to say it's age related.
Sonia B Design. Sonia Bitten.
I mean, it could be, but I'm refusing to admit it.
Oh my goodness. Ah. Here's a $800 14K cocktail ring by her.
That's
And
right,
a
Andy.
$2,450 sapphire ring. That one's 14K though. So yeah, her stuff is not cheap.
That's actually pretty.
It is actually pretty. It's kind of big though. It's way too big on me, but it is pretty. I found the bracelet once. I can't remember what it was listed for, to be honest, but I know it was more
Cinnamon, I
than
tried to call Penny
what
today
they
and she
started.
wouldn't answer to see if you gave her my peppermint. She was not answering the phone.
You do not know what my internet has been so funky since I got back.
What are the stones in that
Acting
bracelet?
crazy. What?
What are the stones in that bracelet?
CZ's, I think. The one you just had,
Okay,
honey.
this.
Cindy,
Huh?
the stones in the bracelet you just had, were they CZ's?
Yes, those are CZ's. Actually, she's another one of them that will label it. If she uses CZ's, it will say CZ on the bracelet or whatever piece it is. It will usually tell you, like Ross Simon tells you if it's got a CZ in it. Ross Simon puts 10 diamonds and 1 CZ. It will tell you it has a CZ in it. But yes, it is labeled.
But I
that
like
it's-
when they do that.
It actually says CZ right there.
I like when they do that.
But yeah, it does the same. Ross Simon does that same thing. Ross Simon mixes stones. Sometimes he'll have colored stones with white CZs, and he'll market CZs But if it has no CZs in it, though, if it's all some sort of gemstone, it won't say CZ on it. And Sonia does the same thing. Alrighty. I do like the way this one is sectioned, though, because it keeps it from bending out of shape. You see it's still perfectly shaped because of the way it's sectioned. It's not going to bend out of shape, and it will automatically adjust to your size because of the way it's made. Okay, this is a crocheted piece. It's got a magnetic clasp. This is not sterling now. This is which is pretty popular lately, these crocheted metal pieces. It's 21 inches and it's all glass beads, and I believe there's a couple of like peacock pearls in there, and the rest are all glass beads of some kind.
Randy does wire crochet, like, I don't know if it's
Do
like
you do
that.
wire crochet like that? Yep, that's what it is. Miss Randy is the wire crochet. I am going to start this at $10. Come on. Come on.
Okey-dokey.
Focus. There we go. So let's see the chain. It's all colors of purples. It's gray and kind of peacock color pearls, and then all these different shades of purple beads. Very cool piece, though.
I love to crochet, but I've never wire crocheted.
I can't imagine what a pain in the butt it would be crocheting with wire. More power to you, Randy. All right, let's move. A bigger piece. This is the first time I've found one of these crocheted pieces like this out of wire, Randy. I think it's kind of cool looking.
All right, Cinnamon. I'll let it ride.
Okay, so this is over 24 inches with the string, the ties on it. And it is a beautiful, trying to see if that is leather or not. It smells like it, but I'm not sure that it is. But these are bone, and I'm not sure what these small beads are. But these are really smooth bone, and I'm thinking these might be buffalo rather than bovine. They're less pitted. Bovine usually has large pitting. You know, the pitting in it is not as smooth as this. So this might be buffalo rather than bovine, but I can't swear to that. Usually I have to check on her. She can usually tell the difference. But from what I've learned from her, I think it may be rather than bovine. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at $10. Love these native style. Well, this one probably is native with the bone, but who knows? Let's see what the other beads look like. Oh, those are bone too. Yeah, the round beads are bone also. So they don't look as smooth as the tubes do, so I don't know. But if I can get this up close enough, you can see the difference in the pitting between the bovine and the buffalo.
sometimes I thought those beads were made with bird bones, but I could be wrong about that easily.
These right here.
No, the long ones.
Oh, I think that would be too thick for bird bone.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
It would have to be a really huge bird, like an owl or an eagle or something.
Yeah.
Have to be a very big bird.
It's a big bird.
Birds
It's a
have
big bird.
very soft, hollow bones, so I don't know that that's heavy enough for bird. I mean, I think this is too heavy to be bird.
Yeah.
All right, Gina's in for 10. We'll
And
go
you can
once.
tell when you look down the center of these that they've been drilled out,
Anybody want to come in at 11 or higher?
which
You.
is another makes me think it's probably not bird.
You're probably
I
right.
do have another one though that is super lightweight like this, that's smaller, that could be bird, Elizabeth.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to
It's
research.
got much smaller tubes in this.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
we're gonna
probably
call this-
what I was thinking of.
Solby. Miss Gina.
Congrats, Gina.
All righty, Ro, go on over to you. And thank you, Gina and Elizabeth. If you're ready and you want to throw something out there, just holler.
Okay, not ready.
You are ready?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, okay, I'm ready. I got it, Ro.
All right, I have a beautiful, well, it's 2 rings. Let me show you how it works. And it's sterling, but these are just CZs. But what pretty. I just cleaned it all up. So here is the so-called engagement ring. And I keep thinking there's one missing there, but underneath this magnet there, it doesn't look like there's a missing one. But my eyes could be deceiving. But I'm still selling it for 20. I'm putting it starting bid at 20. I'll give you the size in a minute. But here's the part, the wedding part, like this would be the wedding ring. This goes inside here. And you push it up so that, hold on, I can't see way over there. So it goes in just like that. And it's gorgeous. And it has all these little CZs all along here. Let me get it to focus. And I just think that is so pretty. And starting bid of 20. And it is well, I'll show you where it goes on just past maybe 6 1/4. Right there. I just think that's awesome.
I'm looking up some of the bird bone stuff, Elizabeth, and it's very thin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
There are bird bone out there, and it's really kind of cool looking, but it's super thin. It looks very brittle.
Yeah, I never gave it much thought, but I knew some were, but
Yeah, in order to fly, it has to be kind of hollow, their bones.
yeah.
Any interest in this beauty?
$20 is a great deal on that.
Yeah, that is an
That's
awesome deal on this. I just cleaned it all up. It looks beautiful. Yeah, it looks like a missing, but I'm gonna sell it. I'm only selling it for 20, so that does look under the camera. It does. One Eintine little stone is missing right there. But who is gonna notice that?
Slides out though, right? Is it 2-piece, Roberta?
Pardon?
Does that ring in the center slide out? Is it like a 2-piece?
I just showed it.
Style? Cool.
I just showed it. It just lines up. You could wear the wedding part alone too. It's got stones on the side, but it also has the little CZs across the top that go underneath this. Any interest? I don't think that matters at all. If you've got it on your hand, it's not going to show. If you were going on a trip and you didn't want to wear your nice one,
Elizabeth, did you sell that necklace you made the other night, or did you decide to keep it, the aquamarine one?
Oh, I'm keeping it.
I figured you probably would. That was gorgeous.
Thanks.
all right, off it goes.
That's a good deal, y'all.
I'm going to start this at 40. It is a size 11 and a quarter. It's not marked anywhere, but it is testing as silver. I need to clean it up a little bit more.
That's cool.
I mean, I couldn't see any mark in there.
What size on the wedding ring, Marcy? What size was the wedding ring?
This
Or
was
the
a
engagement ring, or whatever you want to call it, I guess. Wedding set.
6 and a quarter.
6 and a quarter, Miss Marcy.
And one little
That
baby.
reminds me, I need to send you the CZ to fit that ring. I put one aside, and I
There.
need to make sure I put it in your package, Marcy.
You guys have to be on the lookout. I made a whole pile of videos that are going to be posting on my channel once per day for the next
Go
week
watch her
or two. So
Okay.
aquamarine necklace she made. That's gorgeous, guys.
All right. So back to this one. This is a beautiful. It flashes like it's abalone. It's not doing it now, but
Is that
up in
card?
here.
Oh yeah, it does, huh?
Mhm.
Wow, that's really cool.
Very nice
Yeah,
ring.
looks like abalone mother of pearl.
what size is it? I'm sorry.
11 and a quarter.
Oh.
11 and a quarter.
What size is that one?
11 and a quarter.
I'm sorry, not what size. What's your starting bid? That's not what I meant.
40.
That's what's your starting bid? 40?
One of these days, Alice.
I was thinking, what's
To
your
the
starting bid?
moon,
But for some
Alice.
reason, I repeated exactly what Elizabeth just said. I don't know why.
The moon, woman.
My brain is not all together with it after spending all day yesterday in the car.
All right. We're moving on from this. And that. Those are really pretty.
It gets more and more boring every year, let me tell you.
All right. This is adorable, and I'm starting it at 10. This is, let me make
Oh my
sure.
God, that is cute.
This is going into the,
Thank you, Suzanne.
it's not going up to jade. It's going into the tourmaline garnet eyelite. It's adorable. It's just gold
Is that gold bill?
tone.
Just asking, because a lot of those
Oh, honey.
jade pieces can be.
No,
So.
it's not going up into the jade. It's in the tourmaline area.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I
is it
don't know.
jade
No,
or nephrite?
it needs
Is
to
it
be clean.
nephrite instead of jadeite?
It's not even going up that high, Sen. It only goes right into the. Let me see. Maybe it's going into nephrite. Let me take a look. See again.
I had a piece the other day that was almost that exact same.
You know
color.
what? It's a hair. It's a hair into the nephrite.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's nephrite. Nephrite jade.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's jade. I had a piece that exact color the other day, maybe a little bit lighter.
The way I was looking at it at the machine, I couldn't see it. It's a hair into the nephrite.
Cutest brooch though, but that little point there, do not put it anywhere near your eyeball. You'll poke your eye out.
Anybody gave you a hard time? Take your brooch off.
Yeah, you could hit it with that so fast. They're laying on the sidewalk going, I can't see, and you're long
My
gone.
eyes, my eyes.
My eye, my
Yes,
eye.
wipe your eyes. Yes, I will, Lexi. You know I send the invoices out anyways. Actually, are we on? Oh, no. Invoices will go out. Maybe.
Yeah, I got some catching
I've been
up to
on
do.
mode.
I got
I've been on puppy
half of
mode
my
lately.
stuff sent out from last week before I left, and now I got the other stuff I gotta
All right, we'll move
print
that
out
little
labels for.
umbrella over to the side. You will see it again one of these days.
Yeah, the temperature does affect those presidiums, Randy. You're right.
All right, I am going to. Oh, this is so cute. I'm going to put this out there first. This is just a costume piece. Let me see if it is marked.
So if you move it, it affects it too.
This is a Jerry's, and I will do that. I will. Oh, it's got a little. Well, it's going in a lot now. We'll do a $5 lot. I'll put this beautiful piece. This reminds me of a morning brooch. No, this is nice and heavy.
Yes.
I was surprised it isn't sterling, but that's got I don't know, stainless steel maybe. It's really heavy and beautiful. But a little dot of white polish or white paint you have around the house. And let's see, I'll find something else to put in there. I can't do those. Those will go separate. Oh, here's a cute little pair of earrings.
We'll be here, Miss Lexi. We got Gina in at 5.
Here's some cute little pierced earrings with little rhinestones. Those are cute. Is that rhinestone missing? No, that's just, no, those aren't missing. Little earrings sitting around here.
We got Anna in at 6.
Let me see what else is in this bag. I have all these little things around here. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, those are screwbacks. Nobody likes the screwbacks. Let's see if this is marked. This is not marked. No, I can't put that in there. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can find something cuter. What are we up to? All right. If it gets up to 8, I will put this little butterfly in. This looks like a Sarah Cove. I don't see any. If it gets up to 8, I'll put this in there, and I will put this little turtle in there.
Okay, we're at 6-2 Anna right now. And
that's a deal.
$8, and you're going to add 2 more pieces, you said?
Yeah, 2 cute pieces. Don't forget the cute. So that just needs a little dot of paint. Right, Rose is in, so the little turtle and the
He said the
little
magic word
butterfly
for Rose, turtle.
goes in.
We got Rose in at 8.
Let
Rose was the first one in at 8. We're looking for 9.
me see if this does anything.
Let
No,
me go
it's
back up
glass.
and make sure on my other chat. Yeah, Rose was the first one in. We got Anna in at 9.
These are cute little, I don't see a name on them, but those are clippies. I'll put the clippies in. I better check these. Nope, just glass.
Don't you hate when you rub those micro sponges too hard and they kind of like melt on you?
Yeah. Pretty
And
much
then you can't get
deteriorate.
it off the jewelry. You have to go wash it. It just did that. All right, we got Rose in at 10. Anna is out. Looking for 11. I do not know what I did with all the costume I pulled for myself last week. I hid it for myself somewhere.
Well, stop that. Rose, I'm going to put this other little, this is Germany. It's just a lightweight, but that it's a gold tone in case you have a gold tone pendant. I love that type chain link there. All right, carrying her down, carrying her down, carrying her down.
All right, going once. Twice.
That's what it's
I
called.
have one
Lindsay?
here.
Snail link? I remember that.
Sold to Rose.
Snail link. Thanks, Rose. Pretty, pretty. Remember, Rose, one little dot of white paint. I don't know. Could leave it like that, though. Give it that antique looking look. Vintage looking look. What did that sell for? 10? This is worth it, Rose, right here. This is you're going to love this when you see it. I'm going to put him in his own bag so I don't cause more trauma to him.
I love those scroll chains.
Yeah, these are nice.
See what I mean by you see them all the time on costume, but you rarely see them in silver or gold.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'm going to do another little lot, and this one I must start. I'm going to start this one at 10. This is a beautiful little, maybe these earrings go, no, they don't, darn it. So this is really pretty. It's really well made, very well made. I'm thinking how well made it is. Do a scratch test. Okay.
Elizabeth, I still can't figure this one necklace out that I showed you with sort of the kind of tulip thing, because it's very heavy and it feels more like glass or bone than it does plastic. So I cannot figure it out.
This is a nice heavy owl with green eyes.
I'm going to show it to you here live so you can get a better look at it.
Cindy, what is 40 in there for?
I thought you said, oh, I don't know. I could have sworn you said something was a starting bid of 40. All right, starting bid of 10. Either that or I hit 4 instead of 1, probably.
I can't make out this. So this is MMA. Let me make sure I'm looking at that right.
This is a lot again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful
putting
tree
an
of life.
MMA in there. Ooh, I see.
MMA. And this is really heavy. And then this is also.
If
So
you're
it is.
not familiar with the MMA brand, that brooch by itself is worth more than that $10 bid. It's Metropolitan Museum of Art, and generally it is a replica of something that is in the museum. So I don't know what this represents, but there is something in the museum that represents. And so that one alone is worth more than your $10. We got Gina in at 10.
Yep. A little museum piece. Maybe it's a tree of life. In the tree of good and evil.
You
I don't know.
probably could look it up and it would tell you what piece in the museum it represents, but any of those museum pieces are always super pricey. Anybody want to come in at 11 on this?
If it goes to 14, I'll put this beautiful little costume locket in there.
You're giving stuff away.
What's the front of it made
Yep.
out of?
Yeah. I don't know if it's a tree of life.
Girly Cheerios. I could do a girly Cheerio brooch, Randy.
14, this goes in. Beautiful little locket.
It
All
would.
right.
Gina wants it. Put it in. She's in at 14. It
All
would,
right.
Suzanne. That chain that you were just showing in that other lot, that would look great on that
Yeah, but it's
big
roses
light
now.
brooch as a pendant. Going
It
once.
do roses now.
Twice. Anybody else want to come in at 15? Oh, Sherry's in at 16. Just about to call fair warning. Sherry's in at 16, looking for 17.
Beautiful little lot here. Very nice pieces. MMA is right there.
Let's see if
These aren't
it's
marked, but they're beautiful. Gorge, gorge, gorge. They're down there playing. Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Peanut. Peanut gets so aggravated with that.
okay. It's an oil painting.
Oh,
Yeah, oil painting replica, the tree
Aw.
of life.
Rose says to give Gina the chain. Merry Christmas.
It
of
is
you, Rose.
Or whoever.
Scotland Trees, 1909. So it's a really old painting. Let me see if I can screen share it. So this is what it is a replica of. Let's see. Yep, right here. I don't know if you, how well you can see this, but that is what it represents right there.
Awesomeness.
Nice.
Rose, I'm going to put these beautiful earrings in there for the thank you for that chain. These are screwbacks,
Alrighty.
but
Gina's in at 17.
these are so well made. Those are going in your package because you gave up your
Hey,
chain.
Sherry is out, so we're going to call it down for Gina. We're going once. Twice. You never know with it because sometimes it's an exact replica, and sometimes, especially if it's like a vase or something like that, sometimes it's loosely based like that one on the painting, and it sold
Very
to
nice pieces.
Gina at 17.
Got to put the little owl in his own bag. I don't want his eyes to pop out before he gets to you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Cindy, I'm sorry I didn't keep a tab of what I was.
Me either. Keep going. Do another one.
All right, this is an old piece that I love. And I'm going to start it at 24. It is, well, we know it's at least from 76. Hold on. Cindy, did you take my?
Sure did. I gave
Hey,
it to
Wendy.
Sherry.
One of these days. All right, so this is 7 1/4. This is a beautiful charm bracelet.
Just
Yeah.
Clemson.
I'm going to take this off.
Just like the
70.
kiss you had on the other day. Got it.
This is how it hooks. I can't see right over there. I don't want to break anything. So there is your sterling on the back there.
That is awesome.
You'll have to take my word for it. There it is.
Guess there you go.
Sterling.
What a cool looking piece.
This is really awesome. I would wear it just like this without putting charms on it. But this is one of those kind you can put a billion charms on. Well, maybe.
Oh yeah, it would look cool either way. Either with
So it has a
billion charms
76
or no
on it.
charms at all. How
And
are you, Miss Wendy?
I'm probably going to take the 76 off of it because the thing is open here. But right now, it's just to show you that is from 76. So 7¼ inches. Did I give you a starting bid?
No, my daughter was born in 1976.
Well, then I can't call this old. My son was born in 71, so I can call it old. All right, I'm going to start this at 40.
Well, it's
$40.
more than 40 years old. How much?
$40.
Okay, well, that's where the 40 came from earlier. See, I knew you were going to bring this out.
Exactly.
I'm sure that's why I said
It's a
it.
method to my madness.
And the 76 does have a sterling
Just
on it.
thinking ahead.
But this is
You
awesome.
never know. Maybe someone who buys it will like the 76.
It's just that it's got a little, it's not soldered is what I'm saying.
I was 9 years old in 1968, Rose. Marcy wants the 76 if it's not for sale. If it's
No,
for
it
sale.
doesn't go with this. Well, first I have to offer this. If nobody takes it, Marcy, I'll do this for 10. The little charm for 10.
Were one of your daughters born in 76 or did you graduate? If you're close to my age, you might have graduated in 76.
Marcy was born in
You're
76.
younger than me though, Marcy, aren't you?
Marcy was born in 76, I bet.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're my daughter's age then, Marcy.
I knew Marcy wasn't our age. I'm older than, I think I'm the oldest one in here.
All righty. We are going to pass on this one.
Yep, we'll pass.
There
Marcy, do you
go.
want it
It's
for
just
10, honey?
Marcy. Oh my God, Marcy. Use a baby, Marcy.
Okay, I'm turning 50 on January 25th. What are we going to do?
Ooh,
What are we going
my
to
jet
do?
might be
We're
ready
going to
by
do
then.
something big. Oh my God, I'm putting that on the calendar right now. Hold on, let me get over there. We got to do something big. We
Rose.
totally got to do a celebration. We got to do the 50th birthday celebration. January 25th, you said, right?
January 25th.
All right.
My husband's
that's
is the
on
6th.
Thursday.
Samantha's is the 3rd. My husband's is the 6th.
Yep.
I don't know how my husband got so old.
January 25th, Anna.
Marcy, are you wanting this for 10? 76. Sterling, older. You got to let me know. No, she looks like a cookie, doesn't she?
I always
Okay,
turn on that good lighting before I show my face.
Okay, Marcy, you got it, honey.
Friday the 26th is Australia Day.
That's my sister's birthday, and she turns 60.
Really? The
Yeah.
next day, she's 10 years
Yeah.
older. The next day, she turns 60. That's too funny.
All right, that had to be 5.
All righty. Let's see. So, okay. This feels more like bone than anything, Elizabeth, but it doesn't have that pitting like bone.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I love those beads.
And it doesn't have the lines like ivory.
Yeah.
And there is a little bit of color variation. Like some of them are more like yellowed than others. And it's definitely more yellow than it looks on screen. It's got this type of a clasp.
Yeah, that's probably bone.
I don't know if it's celluloid. I guess it could be celluloid, but you said celluloid feels more like plastic, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it's bone. I have some, and I haven't pulled them out in a while, but I think I determined that that one was ivory. But yeah, it's probably bone. It's beautiful. I love
I'm
those.
gonna have to get my, and it's hard to tell if it's got the waves in it because it's carved
Yeah.
everywhere. It's got these carved lines. So I'm gonna have to get my better loop out and see if I can look up at the top and see if I can see any waving. I suspect it could be ivory. You can see how dark that bead is. I suspect it could be ivory, but I was kind of hoping it was celluloid, but I think it's either bone or ivory.
Yeah.
I never find celluloid very often, so I was hoping that's what it was. All right, let's do this. This is a choice of a starting bid of $5 on these bracelets for choice. This one is the one I tried to clean, and I ended up making it dirty, so I gotta go clean it. It's got a kind of a blue-gray pattern in it. Nice heavy bracelet. I'll show them all to you. Surprised this is not signed. It's very beefy. And then I have this one that is a red enameled Liz Claiborne. Got like Superman, Superwoman kind of S on the front. And it says, there's your Liz Claiborne right there. It says, find your style and really push it through. Liz Claiborne right there. And then I have this, which I'm not sure what kind of metal this is. It's like an antique silver tone, and it kind of looks like, I don't think it is pewter, but the way they finished it makes it look sort of like pewter. And that is a nice, heavy, beautifully done hinged cup style bracelet. So $5 for choice. Let me give you sizes on these. Okay, so this one, as it is adjusted right now, it's at a 7.5. It's a beautiful bracelet. Be very pretty when I get it cleaned. This one's kind of adjustable because of the spring in it. So this one, the smallest this will go is like a 6. You can take it all the way up to about a 7.5, maybe bigger. It overlaps at a 6, but it's spring. So, but this is so pretty, this feather. Such a
All right, Lola
gorgeous
was in
piece.
at 5, Gina's in at 6,
Very
Rose is in
heavy.
at 7, and Lola
And
is
then
out.
this very beautiful red enameled Liz Claiborne. So 1, 2, or 3.
Okay, so our high bid is with Rose. Lola is out. Gina, how say ye? I'm going to believe this brooch, Cindy. Sherry is in at 8. Gina, you'll have to come in at 9 or higher.
I'm gonna
That cup
clean
is
this
amazing.
one up. If somebody chooses that one, I'm gonna clean it up. I had it all clean, but then for some reason I rubbed my fave too hard. And once you heat those silly pads like this up, they melt. You see where it melted? And then it's harder than heck to get off. You have to wash it with soap and water then.
All right, Gina's passing. So I am going, let me see. Sherry, you didn't go out. Oh, Sherry came in. Okay. All right, we're going once. Sherry at 8. Going twice.
Kind of a gray blue in there.
I think I know which one they all wanted. That big, beautiful cuff right there. All right, it's sold. And Sherry, you've got the bid. Which one or ones would you like, my dear?
This looks brand new. This one looks like, I don't know if this one was ever worn. If it was, they took super good care of it, but it looks brand new.
She wants number 2, the feather type.
Oh, beautiful choice, Miss Sherry.
All right, let me see who was.
Gorgeous piece.
I believe it was, yes, Rose was next.
No, Gina.
No, Gina came in 8 after Sherry, and Sherry won the bid.
I know.
Gina was 6, then Rose came in at 7, then Sherry came in at 8. So it is
Yeah.
Rose.
Gina still bid higher than Rose, didn't she?
No. Rose would be next at 7. Gina came in at 8 after Sherry came in. Gina was in at 6. Rose dropped
All
out.
right.
I know, but Rose still had the bid.
Hey, I gotcha. Let's see if Rose wants it. Rose
I
didn't
know.
drop out though, is what I was thinking too.
Rose dropped out.
Rose. All right. I'll let you call it.
Thank you. Because
It looks-
Gina came in at 6. Rose came in at 7. Sherry won it at 8. Gina came in at 8 after. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to be fair. So legally, Rose is next in line to choose if we do it the right way. Now you can look at that and you tell me what you think.
Well, I'm gonna let you decide. My thinking was Rose dropped at 7 and Gina dropped at 8, but I'm gonna, because it's my stuff.
Gina
I'm
didn't
gonna
have, honey, Gina
I'm
didn't
gonna let
have.
you do it.
Rose, which one would you like, please?
She wants number 1, so Rose gets number 1.
Okay.
I don't know. We've not had that happen before, so I don't know.
But see, Rose, I'm serious.
I'm taking your word for it. We're going for it.
Okay. Now the other one, Gina, would you be interested in that one, hon?
I think she wanted this one.
I apologize for that, but I have to call it as I see it.
We're
For
good.
what it's
We'll find
worth,
something
bro,
else.
I
There's
agree
plenty
with
more
you.
where that came from.
I would have done the same thing, Ro.
Because, yeah, I'm not going to hash it over. It's just that's how I believe I was right. Okie dokie. I got the coolest bead.
Let's see. This one went to Rose, and I'm going to give this one to you, Gina. Just because I have no idea. So I'm gifting you
Easy, all
this
you have to do is read the chat. Hi, Pam. I didn't see you sneaking in.
I
And
don't know. We've not ever
Marcy
had
says
that happen,
Rose
so I
corrected
didn't
you.
know
And I
how
have a
to,
puppy is right.
how to work it out. So I'm just going to give this one to.
No, honey, if you just go back, honestly, it's fair. I did it fair.
She did. She did.
I did. I
All
did
right,
it fair.
I'll take your word on it.
Even Steven.
Doesn't mean you can't give something to Gina, but
Right.
You know
right,
that
exactly.
native one you got in your oh,
I want everybody to be happy, so
there you are. Gina, you unhappy. I know you wanted that, but I had to do it as it came in. I really did.
okay, let me see, what do I have next? I got this beautiful glass necklace here.
says that's
And it
okay,
does
bro. Has a
have
puppy.
a sterling toggle. And this is what I am always saying, guys. Check your sterling toggles because very often they are not
Lucky guys.
marked, but they are sterling. This one tests as sterling, but it is not marked sterling. So check those. If they look even slightly like they might be sterling, check them because a lot of times they are. I find them all, I'm all the time taking them off of beads that are wrecked or broken. I'll take the sterling ones off. So I have like a few of these I can actually replace something else with. But I always check them
They are
because they're
pricey new.
very often they're sterling, even when you don't think they are. Okay, so this is 17 inches on this. These look like handmade beads to me, like handmade glass beads.
Yep.
Those are pretty.
They are beautiful, and I am going to start that at, let's start it at $12. I think that is a very good price. The toggle by itself is worth that much.
The Pickster.
I didn't
Hi,
do
Mike.
it. Oh, that's what happened. Mike came in. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Hey, Mike.
Let me get back over to Sin.
I got it. I got it.
Okay. Hi, Mike.
Hello.
Beautiful though, and let's see. Let me look at these beads in between. These are glass too. Yeah, these are faceted glass beads here in between, and then you've got these beautifully handmade glass beads.
How y'all are, Mike?
I'm doing fine. How are you guys all
I'm
doing?
gonna have to get my son to go reset the internet. I don't think they've reset it since I get off. They haven't reset it since we got home, and it sat there for several days, and it always acts crazy when we come back from a trip until we reset it. I can see that it's doing crazy things. It's a 17-inch, Suzanne.
How is everybody doing?
Mine is right here. Split 3 ways. And
How are you doing, honey?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm sorry I'm late.
Don't be silly. You were chasing the nurses, I imagine.
No, I was waiting for a cleanup on aisle 2.
Oh, okay. I can understand that.
Hi, Gina. Hi, Susan. Hi,
All
Lynn,
righty.
Rose, Randy.
This is a set. This is sterling.
Suzanne was asking the
Beautiful.
size of the necklace. I don't know whether you answered her.
Sterling set. This is brachiated jasper or brachiated, however you want to call it. I hear it pronounced both ways.
So pretty.
Did you see Suzanne's question? She wanted to know the necklace size. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I told her size 17. Yeah, I
Okay,
told her.
perfect. Thank you.
And this is the matching pendant. Beautiful. This is
that's-
a
That's pretty cool.
Sega
Pretty
style chain, and it is the chain that came with the pendant. And it is, I think it's at least 18. Yeah, 18 inches on the chain. Nice heavy chain. And beautiful set. And they are new. They've never been worn. They both still have the tags. This originally sold for $70 on the pendant, and
Wow.
this sold for $115
Wow.
for the bracelet. But the thing is this is a older piece, so that was probably a good 20 years ago. It sold for that much.
I am, Lynn. How about you?
I am going to start this set at. I'm going to start the set at $120 for both pieces.
Wow. Pretty.
It's a super good deal.
Love
Let
it.
me
I love
give
it.
you a price on the,
I want
I
some
mean,
more.
the size on that.
That's a nice
Okay, it
little
is 7 inches where it is sitting right now at 7 inches. has never been adjusted, so it's sitting right at a size 7.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful set.
Is that amber, cinnamon? So
No,
that look.
it's I believe it's a braided jasper.
Oh, all right.
It's got I don't know if that one's got any quartz in it or not. Yeah, there's some quartz running through it too, but yeah, that's what I believe it is. I could be wrong, but that's what I think it is.
Hey, cinnamon. Those are pretty.
I know. I love the design on them.
How
It's a
old do you think?
gorgeous set for sure.
How old are those things? You think they're kind of like new, or
It's I would call it old new old stock. It's Thailand and I think it is Sunstone Imports. SU.
wow, very cool.
It's a gorgeous set though for sure. You put the bracelet on. Bracelet's a little bit too big on me, but
All they needed was a ring or a watch to make that even better.
looks like it's from TJ Maxx a good 20 years ago.
Oh wow.
Wowza.
They don't carry stuff that heavy duty at TJ Maxx anymore. They don't carry sterling silver like that anymore.
Well, that's
Good luck
silver.
finding it anywhere.
Huh?
Good
That's
luck
silver?
finding it anywhere.
I went in there. Me and my sister went into all of those TJ Maxx and the other two that are just like it recently, looking at their silver. They don't sell anything near this kind of stuff anymore. I have a piece that I got from TJ Maxx over 20 years ago when they first opened that is phenomenal. And you wouldn't either. You can't find that kind of stuff in there anymore. They don't carry this kind of quality anymore in there. All righty, let's move along.
No dawdling.
Let's see, what was that? 1, 2, 3.
So how are my two favorite sisters doing, and Cindy?
Say
I'm
what?
fresh as ever, and I have a puppy.
I love these earrings. I've had these for a while, but I love them.
Well, those are cool.
Oops, let me pass on that set. I love that set.
The post is up on this end. So they are, let me see where they would hang. It's about a 1 inch, a little over 1 inch hang from the hole. And they are not super heavy. These are just perfect, I think. I am going to start these at 24.
Alrighty.
Cindy, I remember you once said something about the feathers. There's like an old style feather and a new style feather.
Yes, yep.
Is this the new style?
This is the older style feather.
Well, that's an awesome deal then for the older style for 24.
I'm making a mess over here. Ah. Any
If
interest
you
on
look
these?
at the native jewelry, their style of feather has changed over the years. And Gianna can pretty much tell you when it changed and
Yeah.
everything, but I can't. They don't vary it a whole lot, but there is some difference. Alrighty. Okay, I was just looking these up. Cheapest one of these I could find. And actually not quite this big, almost as heavy a link, was like 150. And actually, did I close that? Darn it, I closed it. I was going to show you, but I am going to start this. This is one of the heavier ones. This I would put size-wise. If you've seen the Tiffany one, that's about the size of this. About the same size and weight as that. That's one of the Tiffany ones. Tiffany makes a couple of different versions of it, but it's heavy like that. This is a 7-inch with the toggle. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 50.
50. Oh, let me pass on the earrings.
Let's see how long it is out there. Laying flat. 8 inches laying flat. It's a nice heavy one though. I've got the Return to Tiffany one myself, and it's about the same as this. It might be a little bit heavier than this one, but there's one that's even heavier, and there's one that's lighter that Tiffany makes.
That's what she says, Cinnamon. Yes, indeed. Any interest on this beauty?
And those Tiffany ones are anywhere from about $650 and up. Here's the one that is the closest to this one. This one is sold by Hellsberg Diamonds. And this one is selling for $150. Oops, it's not where I put it. It's actually on sale right now for $150. And that is probably the closest to the. Oh, what are you doing to me?
You
here?
giving 50% off?
No. Hold on, this is acting crazy. There we go. This is very similar to this one. Got the same exact heart and toggle. The only thing I see different is this ring right here.
Well, that's
And this
cool,
one
Lola.
here at $150 at Hellsberg Diamonds.
Very cool, Lola.
So 50 is, oops, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. In other words, 50 is a super good deal right now.
Cindy, are you back home?
Yes, I am.
You know, I thought so
I'm in
because I
Love
thought
you,
so
Pam. Be blessed, honey.
because
Prayers up.
your work area has a stain. I thought
That's
so.
paper,
Your work area. Yeah, well, it's
See
dirty.
that? It's paper.
She's a good girl, Mike. She's a good girl.
Oh no, see the dirty spot? Oh, she's covering it now.
It started off clean, Mike. It's paper. It's going to get dirty. Okay, it is.
Good night, Pam.
This is 16-inch chain on this one, and I wish I could remember the name of this brand, but I cannot. It's same brand of the piece that Yvonne bought earlier.
Need a
This
bigger
is
boat.
beautiful piece.
That is.
Look how thick that is. And that's what the back looks like. I don't know. I have to look it up. I can't remember if that is the Bella is the name or not. I don't know. But I am going to start this at, let's start it at 40 on that. And that is a super good deal. It is a 16-inch chain, but very easily you could add an extender. Really nicely done piece, though. Very hefty.
Get my drawer open. Oh.
That is a chunk of sterling for sure.
Pretty.
Make sure I measured that right. Yep, 16. All right, Ro, you're up. I'm going to start setting up a giveaway so we can get out of here shortly.
All right, I have a spinner ring, a beautiful spinner ring.
Can you type the number in while I set that up, and then I'll be right back to take over?
I can do it for you if you want.
All right, please, if you would.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
so
be in
No
another
problem.
window for
9.5.
second, setting up a giveaway.
This is a,
Thanks, Mike.
I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at 32.
32, and it's a
Here's
size
your
9.5.
Beautiful spinner. Love the decoration on this. This
I'm
appears to be
assuming you
copper.
are getting tired too, Ro.
Pardon?
Thank you,
Did I
Anna.
listen? You're getting tired?
Yeah, I'm about ready to call it.
I figured as much.
Wow, I'm wide awake.
Oh, you know what? Darn it. Oh, yeah.
Israel is in
Hold on.
here.
I just have to switch it to your name. I forgot. Okay, I can set it up. All right.
This would be a beautiful thumb ring for some of us.
$32, guys. That's very pretty. I'm doing well, Joyce. How about
Cheeseburger
you?
girls.
Very pretty.
It is beautiful, Randy. This is a beautiful one. I
That
love
is.
Israeli pieces very much.
They put out some nice stuff.
And this one is no exception. Very, I mean, beautiful.
Uh-oh. 20,
Ooh,
24. That's the hat. Soon when she comes back, you
Soon.
put that in, huh?
Start putting your entries in.
Very soon. Sooner than we would like to think.
I'm getting in there.
God, I know, right?
I cannot shut this door. Something is in there. I can't open it to find out what.
Feels like we just did this.
And make sure you guys smash that like button. So we're looking for $32. It went swoop.
I already swooped it.
Swooped it.
All right, this is a vintage brooch. And I polished it up to show you how beautiful it can be. This is sterling.
I love that.
It is a C-clamp.
Whoa. Lynn Curdy, $32. Sold.
Lynn, you like that ring, huh?
Because you passed. So we're just going to go sold.
Because I have a puppy.
Is that okay?
Yes.
So Lynn Curdy got that one.
Lynn, it's beautiful. George. Like you. All right, we will put her name right on that.
Hello, 390. Yep.
Hey, Chelsea.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Chelsea.
Lexi.
Hey,
Chelsea.
Chels, how are you, honey?
Catherine.
Okay, back to this. So this is sterling. So I'm
Wow.
going to swoosh it in the liquid if you want. Because once I swoosh it, all that beauty will be gone.
That's a very pretty piece. I like that. What's the starting bid on
I'm
it?
going to start it at 40.
$40?
Vintage, beautiful. I don't want
Starting
to put
bid
that
$40, guys.
Very beautiful
how
older
big-
brooch.
What's it measure out at? If you don't mind.
Let's see. 4 inches
That's
long.
a nice size. That's a nice size
And at the
Brooch.
widest, about 2.
That is
Very,
a beautiful piece.
that's just tarnish, y'all. Like I said, I wiped off this to show you.
Hi, Rose.
But I would just swoosh this in the liquid and go wash it off, and it'd take most of that tarnish right off. If that's what you wish.
Any interest at $40? Looking for 40.
I know, but all you have to do is put it in a bag with the boiled egg.
Really?
Yep, hard-boiled egg, cut in half, put it in the bag overnight. That'll all be tarnished again.
And you don't have to squish the egg on it or anything?
No.
I've never heard of that. All right, we got Rose at 40. Anybody at 42? Rose has it at 40. Looking for 42. Going once to Rose.
Rose,
Good
these
boy.
are delicate. The only way to do it is with the liquid. Too delicate to individually clean each one of them.
Looking for 42. Rose at 40. That was going twice. Still looking for
Yep.
it.
Seems nasty, but it works.
Fair warning. So you just hard-boiled egg, cut it in half,
Hard-boiled.
and don't spread it on the piece.
No, you
Just
just
put it in the bag.
a Ziploc bag with the item.
Yes. Boy, that must be a really potent egg. Sold to Rose. I mean, if it takes tarnish off, imagine what eggs do to your stomach.
It puts tarnish on, Mike.
Oh, you want tarnish? Why?
If somebody wants to tarnish that up again.
Well, it should be shiny. Rose got it.
Thanks, Rose. That's a beauty. So what'll it be? Yeah, the sulfur in the egg. I know a lot of people do, Rose. I'm not cleaning it then. You got it.
Puts the tarnish
you,
back
Rose.
on, Mike. Thank you, Randy.
Beautiful older brooch. And all right, this is not sterling. It looks like sterling. It really does. It is an older brooch, and I will start this at 15.
At 15.
Mm-hmm.
1
Very,
5.
very pretty.
Oh, there's the quarter. Very pretty piece. No maker's mark.
No maker's mark at all. Be beautiful as a pendant. You could run a
bail.
chain right through there.
Yeah. That'd make a nice pendant. Any interest at 15? Looking
I
for
know, right?
15.
Beautiful petals on those.
Look at the hearts going out in the chat.
Any interest?
Any interest at 15 before she does the swoop and grab?
We'll do the super grab in just a second. Find something else to put out there.
All right. Anybody at 15? Looking for 15. And if you didn't put in your hashtag 2024 for the contest, get that in there. So, you guys can get in on the contest.
Okay, move on to that. All right, let's, what have I got in here? These are not sterling. Y'all have seen them before. Right. I'll give you the sizes on these rings. I will do these next items at 10 for choice.
It's buy it now or starting bid.
It could be a buy it now. This is
All
a
right,
size
hold on.
10.
Buy it now.
This is glass.
10 for choice.
This is an 8 3/4. What did I say this was, a 10? Yeah, a 10 and an 8 3/4. You got, I kind of like that one too, the way that.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm not sure what these stones are. They are stone,
Very cool.
or I have 2 of those. So there is your choices.
Buy it now, $10 choice, guys. A 10. And then the other ring was an 8, right?
Let me check on that, Mike. These are marked. Some of them are marked, but they are not sterling.
All right, Sherry Kelly's in with the first 10.
8 3/4.
8 3/4.
So
Sherry,
a 10 and an 8 3/4.
Sherry, what would you like? She was first one in.
Mm-hmm.
This is a buy it now, Laura, so just put in 10. You don't need to do 11. So Laura's the second, Gina's the third, because we're going to take the 11. She thought
Okay,
it was
Sherry.
auction. So Sherry's first. Sherry, which would you like? Your choice first.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
All of them are very pretty. Waiting on Sherry.
That is so pretty, that blue.
Number 4, please.
This one right here. You got it, Sherry. Thank you.
All right, Laura, what would you like? Which one would you like, Laura? Does Elizabeth turn? Does Elizabeth get a turn?
What? Oh no. If you want it, if you have something in mind that you want from me, just say so, and I'll get a turn. But I'm
These
sorting
are
July.
not-
Yeah.
These are like stainless steel. They are not sterling. I have a lot of things that are marked 925 that are not. I let you know which ones they're.
So
These are not.
those are stainless. Or
That's what it reminds me of. It's not a. It could be plated. They could be plated, but they are not sterling.
all right, they're
Okay, Laura, that's fine. Anyone else in on?
Gina.
Gina?
All right, Gina. So Laura passed, right?
Yeah, Laura's passing.
All right, no problem. Well, we thank you all for your bids and your
Mhm.
purchases. Just waiting on Gina. While we're waiting on Gina, we're going to go ahead and say anybody else, if you got an interest, there's obviously going to be 2 pieces. What? Sorry, dude, again. What you sorry
That's
for,
okay.
Gina?
You don't have to be sorry, honey. Anybody else interested?
Yep, those are $10 each if anybody's interested. Gina
These are
wants to know the
gorgeous.
size.
This is a 10 and
10.
a half, I think. Let me make
I think
sure.
you said 10.
Oh, it is a 10. This is a 10,
And that one's an 8.5 or something.
8 3/4. These are still beautiful. These are glass, you know, the Mirror Fury.
Lobber knockers. Are you interested there, Gina? 10 at the top, right, left, 8 3/4 on the right. And then whatever that beautiful yellow stone is. Number 2.
You got it, honey.
Congratulations,
Thank
Gina.
you.
Anyone else, size 10 and a pendant, $10.
Okay, you ready, Sam?
Yeah,
I gotta get a.
yeah.
Are we
I've got,
doing a giveaway now?
I've got another piece I want to put out there, and then we
Okay.
will do it. Okay, I've got a native piece, and I've been researching it to try and figure out whether it was Leanne Lee or Lutrisa yellow hair, and I come to conclusion it is a yellow hair. It most closely matches her mark.
All right, guys, make sure you get that hashtag 2024 in.
It
Yep.
most closely matches her mark and her style on her inlay. This is a beautiful inlaid piece.
That is
It's got,
pretty.
I believe it's an older piece too. It's got, I'm sure that is probably Gilson. I don't know what the white is, but you've got malachite, you've got denim lapis, and coral, undyed coral for sure. And that's what the L looks like. Most closely resembles the L. There's several different people that use an L, but none of them even come close, except for those two names. And out of the two, yellow hair, the Lutrisa yellow hair is the closest on this. This is a size 8 3/4.
And what's the starting bid?
It's definitely an older piece. I am going to start it at, I do want to show you the inside. I don't know if that's a repair or just the original soldering of the seam. So I do want to show you that there you can see the seam there. But still very beautiful. I'm going to start it at 40. And her stuff sells way up there. So I believe it is a super good price, and it's an older piece.
All right, guys, 40, and the size was 8
And it is
3/4.
Lutricia yellow hair.
Very pretty.
You know what? And it doesn't say. Let me look. Hold on. Where she's selling to see. Because it didn't say in the database whether she was Navajo or not, but I believe she is. But hold on, let me look somewhere else.
All right, guys, looking for $40. It's size 8 3/4. Very pretty.
Navajo, yeah, she's Navajo. I don't know why it didn't say that in the database. It doesn't have her, just has her name. It doesn't, usually it tells you what tribe, but it didn't say anything on hers. It's a beautiful piece.
It is indeed.
Yes, it is. Any interest at $40?
You definitely
Size.
tell that it's an older piece too.
Size 8 3/4. Very pretty. You said it's Navajo?
Yeah, Navajo.
Wow, very pretty native piece. No interest?
Looking at it, the surface, it almost looks like somebody put a coating of nail polish over it, so you may have to clean that off.
Looking for $40.
I thought that green was, but now that I'm looking at it, that does not look like malachite. I don't know what the green is. Very different though. Very old school on the design. Come on, focus. Very old school kind of design.
All right, we're looking for $40. Size 8
All right, we
3/4.
can move on that. And I
Alrighty.
have one more piece I'm going to put out there. Then we're going to call it a night. Unless anybody, one of the rest of you has something else, we're going to do our giveaway and then call it a night. This is a beautiful amber piece. Let me get a size on it. It is 22 inches, probably a little more than 22 inches on this. I have it upside down. Wait, okay, it goes this way. All right. Beautiful amber necklace
Yes, that is.
piece.
Hi, Froggy.
And it has a Nice long chain, 22-inch total length, maybe a little bit more. There is some, most of these that you see are the bubbles kind of in the amber,
Yeah.
but there are some small insect matter in there.
That's very cool with amber. What's your starting bid on this?
I'm going to start this at 70.
$70. Very good price when you
On my
consider
hand, to give you an
you
idea, it is a nice big piece, and that is a amazing price for that.
especially since there's bugs in there. Normally it's just air bubbles. Looking
Yeah,
for
it's for the
$70.
most part air bubbles, but there are smaller insects closer. Usually, a lot of times, if you look around the air bubbles, you'll find them, but they're tiny, but they're there. You have to look at the right angle to eliminate it as an air bubble.
You're 100% right, Randy.
Solar spots is what somebody told me they were.
Very pretty piece. Looking for $70 starting bid.
It's a great
Any
deal on
interest?
that. It is a huge piece of amber. It really is. I
It
mean,
is. That's a lot.
amazing
A lot of amber for $70.
necklace. These are kind of beveled.
Looking for 70 on this nice chunky looking big amber with bubbles and bugs. Bonus.
They're all slightly beveled, slightly different too. Beautiful though. All right.
Gina's asking a question. I can't read it because the heart is covering it.
If I don't have one held for you, I will start you one, but I might have held you one from last week, Gina. I can't remember. I know I emailed a couple of you and asked, did you want me to hold your package? So if I emailed you, I probably did have one, but I think I do, Gina. I just won't swear to it, but I'm fairly certain that I do have one I'm holding for you. Okay. I don't really like this pendant necklace on this chain, but let me, now that I'm home, I can find a better chain.
The reason I sent everybody's packages out yesterday that I had here is because they were almost 2 weeks. I never ever
Pink,
never.
pink slip.
But anything selling today, I'll be happy to hold through the weekend.
I held some packages from last week, but other than that,
I felt
okay,
so
I'm going
guilty.
to put this chain on it because I think this chain goes much better than the one I had, but this is all I had with me when I showed it at my mother-in-law's house. But I put this very nice, heavy, beautiful snake chain, and I think that works so well with this pendant, with the design, with this. It goes very well with the pendant. And this is a two-tone piece of amber.
Gina, I will start when I'm making a note right now.
I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 60.
$60.
And that includes this big, heavy chain. Nice, heavy chain. See that?
I agree, Joyce. It is a beautiful piece. Cool how it's got like a
Send
two,
out invoices though.
like it's got a two-tone.
Beautiful two-tone piece of amber, and the pendant measures. This is my last piece for the night, and then we're going to do our giveaway.
If you guys want to get the last piece of the night, now's the time. Starting bid was $60. Looking for 60. And if you haven't gotten your hashtag 2024 in, go ahead and make sure you get it in. Hey, Mary. Mary,
Mary.
put hashtag 2024 in for the drawing.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in that gorgeous piece, I think this is 2¼ inches on this pendant. It's a nice big pendant. It's just beautiful. Definitely looks a whole lot better with this chain than the other one that I had on it. But I mean, if you want the other chain, you can have the other one. But I like it better with this one. If you want that one instead, though, you
Starting
can have
bid
that one.
is just $60.
That one's cool.
Great deal. Beautifully done piece of amber.
Looking for 60.
All right, let's move on. Let's go ahead and do our giveaway. This is what I have. I have this bracelet. This is a sterling bracelet. Looks like they were using it as a charm bracelet. I'm going to leave that link on there because a lot of times those are sterling. So I'll leave it on just in case you want to use it. I have this, but this is really pretty ring, but it's not sterling. I believe it's probably stainless steel.
That's pretty.
It is a size 9¼ and it is pink, blue, green, and white Gilson opal. It looks like the real thing, but it's not. And then I have this, which is sterling. It's got the crystal down the middle and it is a pendant, and it has a garnet right there, like a rhodolite garnet. So those are my 3 choices. And then I have 2 $5 value free shipping. 2 of those. So there you go. Those are my giveaways. What you got, Ro? What you got? If you haven't put your entry in yet, put in # 2024. Ro, what you got, hon?
I've got these cute earrings, abalone. These are not sterling, but they're pretty. I have these big hoop earrings. Somewhere out there, there's a Silpata anklet that looks a lot like those. This is marked sterling, but it is not.
Elizabeth, thank you for
So,
hanging with us, honey.
And 2 free shipping. I got my
She
puppy.
was asleep.
I gotta mind my puppy for a minute.
Ate the dick, I don't know what
Hey,
that
Miss Mary, you sure you don't want to put anything out there before we
is.
close, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
2 free shipping. I'm holding my puppy now, so I can't. He's got to run up and get Samantha. There's 1 free shipping, so 2 free shipping. So I'm giving 3 away.
All righty. Don't forget, guys, the 31st is New Year's Eve. That's your day, right? So
Yep.
Elizabeth will be selling all by herself. You get all Elizabeth all night on New Year's Eve.
Are there going to be some
That's
Elizabeth
Sunday, and
original?
Saturday is Ro and I. And are you gonna? We'll probably do a preview on Friday.
I'll be
I
out
believe
getting.
I'll have some silver by then, and I actually have a few pieces that you haven't seen yet from last week. But I'm sure Elizabeth will have some pretties to show you for Sunday night. And Ro, what about you? You don't know yet, do you?
Don't know.
But
Oh,
Friday night will be on Roberta's channel doing our preview. And you never know. Sometimes we sell a couple of pieces on that night, but we will definitely be showing you our pretties that night.
Hi, Elizabeth.
The nice Elizabeth is here.
That's right.
You can't get down. No, you can't get down.
I can't believe I forgot to take this. This is what I wanted to wear, Ro, on Christmas, and I totally forgot it. I forgot to take it with me, so I ended up wearing this J. King set instead.
Oh, that's even better, though.
I so love this.
Elizabeth has a question for you, Cindy.
Yes.
Did you send her package already?
I didn't. If you purchased last week just before I left, no, I did not, Elizabeth.
Okay.
I think I sent you because you might be one of them that I sent asking, did you want me to hold it? I'm not sure because I know a couple of you did, but didn't you tell me to hold it for you, Elizabeth? I can't remember for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I held it for you, Elizabeth.
Hi, Olga.
But I don't have anything older than from last week, though. But let me look real quick, Elizabeth, and I'll see what I'm holding and if I'm holding something. Pretty sure I am, but I'll check and make sure.
Look what I got. I got the puppy.
All right, let's get over here and let me do this drawing, Elizabeth, and then I'll go check and see what I have. Okay. Let me get that out of the way. First three will be for Roberta. Did I open that? Make sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, Susan.
I know I tried to. She just
Ooh, Sherry Kelly.
Sherry.
Hey. Congrats.
There were quite a few of you that only had just one item, so I messaged you or I put up an invoice asking, did you want me to hold it for another
Susan.
purchase?
Susan Stricker.
Really hate charging people $5 to mail one item, so I try to hold it if you want me to. Miss Susan, and
I didn't, Mary. That's with my baby.
Elizabeth. Look, we talked
Okay.
her up and she won.
All right. Sherry K.
All right, let me go check while Roberta's doing this. I'll look and see here.
All right. These are cute. These are nice and thick. They're not sterling though. Oh, they're not marked. I didn't
Thank you,
test.
Anna.
Then I have this pretty little. They're marked sterling, but this is not sterling. Or these hoops, multicolored hoops, or free shipping. Miss Sherry's first.
Yes.
But I'm almost certain, Elizabeth, if you purchased something from auction last week, I still have it.
You can't get down.
Hey, Judy, I know you wanted me to hold.
All right, Sherry, which one would you like?
I've got something for Lola, something for Jamie, Charlotte, 40.
I'm doing fine, Mary. How about you?
Okay,
Blue
you got it,
necklace. Nice choice, Sherry.
Sherry
Next.
Hoffman and Sherry K. I only had one item for each of you, so I
Susan-
held yours.
Susan wants free shipping.
You got it. And Elizabeth G.
Something for you.
Elizabeth, that's right. The good Elizabeth.
Marcy.
You can't get down. I know it's not some lights. I got to turn some of these lights off. So she'll.
Might be picking up the same package.
The R.
Andy, I did hold yours. You asked me to hold yours, so I held yours.
Free shipping, please, for the nice Elizabeth.
You got it, honey. Thank you, everybody.
Randy, I held yours too because you didn't have that much. You only had a
Miss Jewelry Nurse.
small things.
And disclaimer: YouTube does not sponsor these giveaways. These are purely from each person's heart that they do this.
Yes, indeed.
So,
That is so good to hear, Mary.
here you go. Suzanne, I held yours also because I think I only had the earrings for you and a giveaway, but I have that ready to go now, though.
If you didn't get your hashtag 2024 in, you get it in now.
Try some of these lights out.
Box. I don't see it. For you, Elizabeth.
Let's
Let
see
me
if I
draw
can-
mine and then I'll look in the other box. The ones I've already packaged might be in that box already. Let me do these giveaways here and then I will check before we get off.
Just trying to show my puppy.
Oh, well, show it.
She's taken off with my beanie bag. I can't put her on the floor in case there's a piece of jewelry down there. So she can play up here. That's how little she is, y'all. Right there. She's sitting on my table. Okay, San.
It's too funny.
She's adorbs.
So
Okay, three
cute.
more.
What can I get into? What can I get into? Bob had to run up.
Froggy. Congratulations, Froggy.
Frogster. She's gonna smack me one of these days. Calling her the frogster.
Kathy
Kathy.
Wood.
Hi,
Congratulations.
Nice to see you, honey.
Hey, Kathy.
Playing with that toy? Was you playing with that toy? Come here. Come here.
And Mercy.
Marcy, congratulations.
Okay, so let me get rid of that. Stop the screen share and go. All right, I have Froggy bracelet. I didn't give you a length on that, did I? It measures 7 inches on the bracelet. That is sterling. It is an older hook style.
That's right,
Now, if
Randy.
you don't want to use it as a charm bracelet, you can take that off. But like I said, I usually leave those on because a lot of times those jump rings are sterling. And the non-sterling, I think this is a stainless ring. And then this is sterling. And then, of course, this is a quartz crystal on that. Actually, I think it's a citrine. It's a yellow. And then the garnet. And then I have 2 free shippings. So
Randy had a
Froggy.
Randy had a good idea. He said, buy the puppy and win a free Pandora bracelet. We're going to move that Pandora bracelet.
Uh-oh. You okay?
So how much for the puppy?
She is not for sale.
Why
You
am
couldn't-
I so
I
far
tried,
behind
Randy.
in the live chat? What is going on there?
I think
$2
Randy wants
million.
the puppy. Froggy said the garnet, please.
Garnet, you got it. All right.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
Kathy
I'm sorry, Randy.
Woods, you
not
are
for sale.
next.
I'm sorry, Randy. I didn't know. That is
Priceless.
embarrassing.
Couldn't double the money I gave for her and get her. Never, never, never. She's mine. She's mine. I'm in love. Number 2 ring, Kathy said.
Okay.
Oh, I don't pay attention to the
And
pictures.
the
Randy.
last one is Miss Marcy. I still have the 2 free shippings and the sterling bracelet, Marcy. I think I've got some jewelry bucks for you too, Miss Kathy. Actually, I'm getting ready to ship out a bunch of giveaways. So probably quite a few of you that have some jewelry coming.
No jewelry. No jewelry. No.
Yeah, Miss Marcy, the bracelet. All right, Miss Marcy, you got it.
Look at the ladybug.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? I still have stuff packed too. I forgot about that.
Good night, Randy.
For Christmas sale
night,
at my
Randy.
mother-in-law's house.
Hi, Randy.
Let me look in there and see what's in there. I haven't put that on my
I
list
know,
yet.
Rose. She still has it. Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
All right, give me a second, Elizabeth. Hang for just a second, and I'll see what I have for you.
You cannot get down. I'm sorry. Did you hear?
Yes.
Oh, she
Poor
cried.
dreamer.
What'd you do,
Ah.
squeak?
Yes,
The rest of my set, you know, those are running bear row. I have one set that I wear with it. That's the J Kings. These I'm going to sell. These are running bears. I'll put these in next weekend's auction. These are running bear.
Good night, Mary.
Hi,
please
Mary.
remember that Jesus is Lord.
It's the
God
rainbow
loves you.
Calcelica.
I love you.
Hold
Please
on.
pray
The
for
other
one
one has
another.
the running bear sign on it.
She's back on
Running
the
bear
table.
doesn't always put his mark on both earrings, but those are running bear.
Get your toy. No, you can't go over there. You're gonna have to learn these
You
things.
gave me this ring, didn't you? You gave me the ring or the earrings. I don't remember on those.
I think the ring.
The ring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jerry, do you wanna? Oh, to take that off. Nothing in there so far. Let me look.
Thank you, Rose.
There's my basket.
I can always use prayers.
Yes, indeed.
Swear I have something for you, Elizabeth, but maybe I'm crazy. I'm not seeing it yet.
Come here. No, only bad kitties walk on keyboards. You got that on keyboard.
Are you at home yet, Susan? Oh,
Gina
I
would
do
like
have something for you, Elizabeth. I found it. Actually, I think, let me see what it is.
Cindy. Gina would like to see the upside down ring.
The upside down ring.
I guess
Right
it's
there.
the one that's sitting there.
Right there. The
That
This
amber
one?
one.
amber
That's
one.
the amber ring.
You're welcome, Christine.
And that one is
Gina?
a size,
Our pleasure.
that's a size 9 1/4. And if you want that one, Gina, I'll do it for 30.
You're not getting down. Stop being
This
so
is what I have for you. And this was from 1 week. That's all you bought. 1 week was just this. And so I held it for the next week. And I can't remember whether this was this was, I think, the next week. So that's all I have for you right now, but I will go ahead and mail those if you want me to, or I can hold for another purchase. You let me know.
I'll
'Cause I
take that
think this
bracelet
is
right
like
in front of you,
maybe
Sam.
$10 worth of stuff for $5 worth of shipping. So that's probably why I was holding it.
Cindy, I'll
Elizabeth,
take
let
that
me know
bracelet
what you
right
want me
there.
to do. I can go ahead and mail it if you want, or I can
Getting
wait.
down.
Bye, Christina.
I love you all. Thank you so much for all your support.
Not to worry, Miss Tina.
So true.
Going in the amber bucket. I'm building up the amber bucket again. One of these days I'm going to sell these amber beads hair.
Cry, cry.
She wants to
These
get
are
down.
some
It's like,
crazy,
I
crazy
don't like
amber.
being held.
Wow.
I know.
You want to go see Auntie Elizabeth?
One of these days I'll sell that one.
Yeah, you can
Thank
come to
you.
my house.
Thank you for the prayers, Christina.
Did you say they could come to your house? I should send it to your house and have you do something like really insane with it, right?
No, I was going to go Elizabeth the
Have
puppy.
you make something crazy? There's a lot of bugs in this dark amber here, the darker part. This is more like the I don't know if I'd call it egg yolks. This might be the yellow might be. It does glow too, but what is that called? The stuff that's not quite as old.
Oh, copal.
Copal. This square pieces might be copal. The rest is amber, but this might be copal.
Elizabeth said, Cindy, send to me, please. And Susan said,
Okay, you got it,
you are at
Elizabeth.
home. And Susan says that she is at home.
Susan S.
Okay, Susan, do you want me to go ahead and send your stuff, Susan, or do you want me? Well, I'll wait until after the weekend, Susan, and then I'll go ahead and sell your stuff. Sell your stuff. I mean, send your stuff. I won't sell it, I promise.
Did you say that Elizabeth is going to be selling all alone on Saturday?
Sunday.
Yes, well, we'll be
on
with
Sunday.
her, but I mean,
On
she's
Sunday,
going to be selling by herself with.
On Sunday.
There won't be a guest selling with her. She gets the whole time to sell by herself.
Is there going to be any Elizabeth originals?
I'm sure there will be.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you have that? Is that necklace that you just made handy? I fell in love with this necklace.
That she just
I
whipped
love
up.
this necklace.
She just whipped it out?
She just whipped
I
it
don't
up.
think she's going to sell it, but if you have it handy, can you show it?
Yeah, I have it. Nope, I'm
I
not selling
love this necklace.
You're not selling it?
No.
But if you were, how much would you ask?
This is sterling beads and aquamarine, and I'm picturing it with a enhancer of some kind, with a big old like aquamarine pendant or something, or even
Wow,
just
pretty.
a sterling
Those are
pendant.
lovely
But
beads.
isn't it beautiful?
It is.
Thank you. And this isn't for sale either, but this is a quartz necklace.
I want that one too. I want them both.
Well, they're probably like worth $1,000.
Well, that one kind of was like a
They're
pull of light.
priceless.
Oh, you have two of them?
Yeah.
Oh, we can make a lot, Elizabeth.
we could.
That Mike, that's all aquamarine. Can you imagine how much that pile and then these pull of light beads? Can you imagine how much that's going to be?
Probably a couple $1,000.
Well, are they actually considered pull of light when they have a hole in it, or is it just spherical and vintage?
They are they're not pool of light if they're drilled.
If they're drilled.
I heard her whining. That's because on the TV. I had it on the big screen. I said, where's she at?
Hey, Robert.
You have to figure
Say
out.
hi to Mike and the gals.
Hi, Mike and the girls and the gals.
That
No.
one really old
Want to be
pull of
held.
light necklace you have, how did they have that one set?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
the pool of light one.
Yeah, the really old one that you have.
I have it here someplace.
The one that started all of this.
Yeah.
Christina wants to know if those beads are from repurposed necklaces.
I don't
They
think
are
so.
not.
Okay, that's how you had it set. Okay, I see. I love that piece.
That's so cool.
So that is a true pull of light there then.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so
And-
this one is Robert Lee Morris, and they have this listed as a pull of light ring, but it's
Yeah.
not spherical. So
Well, I think if it's not drilled, they can at least get away with Nah.
Okay. That's what I was wondering, because this one is listed on his site as Pull of Light.
That's interesting.
It is a
Cinnamon.
quartz, but it's a beautiful ring. But wowza, the price on that thing is insanity.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they are.
Look out for those
Right.
guys. I've seen those quartz Pull of Light pieces like she has listed for thousands.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, even if you don't like it, if you see one in the wild for cheap, pick it up.
Yeah,
Sell it to me
at
for
that
cheap.
price.
Oh, that's nice. Buy
No,
it cheap and
Christina.
sell it to me cheap, but then you won't sell it to anybody else.
Sometimes it's
Pull
not
Light
about
are-
what you like; it's about what
That's
the people
right.
buying from you like.
You're talking about the amber, the locket that opens up, Christina. No, the pool of lights are like a glass
Well, they're
quartz, like.
crystal quartz.
Quartz, yeah,
Mhm.
they're like quartz spears.
Yours is amber. The heart your son bought you. That was so sweet of him.
I still think you ought to sell that as a lot, Elizabeth.
I just can't get over
In
how
your
pretty that
dreams.
aquamarine
In
piece
your
came
dreams.
out. I mean, it's simple, but it came out so beautiful.
Thanks.
Well, not really simple, I don't guess, but I mean, you didn't have
Well, it is.
to go crazy to make
I
it
don't think so,
beautiful.
Christina. No, I don't. I don't think so. But I'm not an expert on that one. I just know that the pools of light that I've seen are they're like a quartz, just
Hey,
a
what-
round.
What time
Yeah,
Sunday?
so the one that Elizabeth just showed, show that again, Elizabeth, the pull of light piece.
It
Okay.
is Lynn at 7:30. We go on.
Is that Eastern?
Yes, Eastern. On Sundays we go on at 7:30 also, right? See how there's
Yeah.
no holes in that at all? It's like a marble.
And,
Wait,
and
no
if you
hole,
look
no
that
holes.
one up, that's pretty old. What year did that one, how old was that one, Elizabeth? I can't remember when we looked them up.
I'm not sure if it's Victorian or Art Deco, but here's
Either
That's
way,
nice.
either one, it's pretty old, but
Exactly. Cinnamon posted in there for you.
How
Y'all.
how is that attached?
2030s.
Is it they tighten the wire around the outside?
yeah.
Maybe they
Yep.
made a groove in it. Did they, Elizabeth?
Well,
And
I
you
don't-
have to be careful because people will list them as pull of light and it will be drilled like she showed. That's why I asked her because she's done a lot of research on it.
All right,
Um,
that's cool.
More than me anyway.
I like
Yeah.
the aquamarine piece.
Thanks.
Yeah, but at least you're a learner, Christine. I'm beyond that. I don't learn anything.
Look at this. Okay. So just one single spear is $145, but look at this piece here. Okay,
For
let
one
me show you
ball,
this.
$145.
Yeah. They're very expensive. I was
Oh,
shocked.
the one Elizabeth has
Is
is way more than 145. Check this out.
Is it because they're perfectly round and polished?
Look at the price of this one.
Good night, Laura. Thanks for being here, hon. Be
Good night,
blessed.
Laura.
Laura. Ooh.
$2,900 for that one.
Holy moly!
That one's got
Yeah.
so many beads on it.
Yep, it's got a lot of beads on it, but there's a lot of them floating. Well, not a lot of them, but there's a
Love you,
from
Suzanne. Thank
that
you, honey.
period of time.
Good
Most
night,
of them are
Suzanne.
from that period of time. So this one is circa 1920. So keep your eye out for them. For sure.
They're
Even
out
if
the
you
wire.
don't like the way it looks, it's worth the money.
A lot of people don't know what they have, though. You see, not a lot
Yeah,
of people. Some people
sometimes
don't know
you'll
what
see
they
them
have.
listed way too low because they don't know what they have.
You can get lucky and get yourself a beautiful pool of light.
Yeah, I mean, go through the listings too, because sometimes I find stuff in the listing like that listed way, way, way too low, and I'll buy it just to get it out of the market because it's listed. It's
Now,
like
if you're at a
you
yard
split it
sale and you're
for
standing in,
everybody.
if you're at a yard sale and you're standing in line to buy it and you see it on the table, don't go like this. Don't be going, ha ha ha. Don't give it away.
Yeah,
Oh,
Don't-
Liz. Ben.
Don't be drooling and waving your hands and saying, "Oh my God, a pull of light." Just go discreetly pick it up and pay for it and get back out.
Yep. Thank you, Marcy, for my beautiful brooch. I
Marcy,
really
what?
appreciate
Yeah.
that.
What
Pretty.
are we
I
looking
thought
at?
that was
around
so
there?
you, Elizabeth.
Oh.
She thought that was so you.
Well, I love it.
It is. It is.
That was a beautiful brooch.
Yeah.
Do
that
you
was-
have one, Jamie? Or you don't know what you have? Yeah, we need to go over and look at your stuff. I know you wanted us to do that. And now that Christmas is over, I will have time to go look at your site and see. I did see some pieces just a couple of times I went in there that looked like high-end pieces, Jamie, that you have.
Excuse me. So Jamie B and Jamie Jazz both live in a certain part of the world. And
A certain part of the world, like
well, I don't know if they want me to tell.
what?
So,
part-
but
no?
anyways, we made up labels and I had a sale for each girl. So Bob put them into the pirate ship, got the labels, and I was starting to put them on the packages. And Jamie, both of the names were right. They both had the same address printed out. That wasn't even either one of theirs.
What?
I know. And I looked at them and I called Bob back up. I said, both of these girls live in completely different areas, but it's another address that isn't even theirs. He didn't notice it as it was coming out of the machine. But I've been checking the labels so ever since I put a label on that was printed wrong. That pirate ship gave me the wrong address on it. So needless to say, we got them straightened out and they went out today, Jamie. Both of y'all's went out today.
Good thing it didn't have anything to do with Folgers coffee.
Christina, it's always smart to research and look all of it up because a lot of things sell at auction for much less than they're going to sell listed or to a collector. So sometimes even stuff you buy at auction can be worth a lot more than you paid for it. You just got to do your research.
Jamie, you get a tracking number in your email.
Yep, Cinnamon, that's the one that I swooped up. Big barn.
He's got some good stuff.
I finally found my other earrings I was looking for too. These are my favorite native earrings, and I couldn't find them. They were in my jewelry box, and when I was packing to leave, I found them. This is my favorite pair of native earrings right here.
Beautiful. Beauties.
I love these. I wear these more than any. They've got all my favorite elements. They got the fetish
Yeah.
bear, they've got the feathers, and they've got the conch and turquoise.
not-
So they have
they're
all my
not real
favorite
heavy.
native elements.
They're not real heavy. That's what I
See-
like.
See what I got today?
From my private collection there.
Where'd you get that?
I got that today.
What material?
Oh, wow.
It's resin.
Isn't that cool though?
But
Yeah.
it's not your average resin, though. That's really cool.
Isn't that cool?
I like the way she says it. Oh, it's just resin.
Well, it's not amber.
No, not amber, but it's still beautiful.
Looks like selenite.
It does kind of, huh?
That's cool.
It looks like it's got that great key design on it and the tassel. What
Yeah,
country do you think that was from, Elizabeth?
I'm not sure. I mean, maybe
Sounds like 2 syllables.
I was trying to decide whether it was somewhere in Asia or something like that.
yeah, I'm thinking that it is okay, what's the country that's in China? Tibet. I might be Tibet.
Yeah, it
If you
does look
start with
vintage.
brown, it would
though.
look like
looks
root
older.
beer barrels.
This is the kind of plastic why you hear Elizabeth say all the time how much she loves plastic. Well, this is the kind of plastic she loves. This is what made her love plastic, this kind of pieces.
Yep. It wasn't cheap at the thrift store today, but it was okay.
We all have our withers.
Still haven't had a chance to do my research on this piece. I think this is the what they call African amber, but it is lucite.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It's beautiful though. It's totally gorgeous. That's an Elizabeth piece right there.
Hey,
I don't
So-
think anything we get is ugly.
You might be getting that one for your birthday, Elizabeth.
okay. Well, thank you.
You got to give it to her now, Sin. I'm going to remind you.
Do you think I would tell her that and not give it to her?
Put it
That would be a
somewhere.
little bit rude, wouldn't it?
No, we put things somewhere and then we forget where they are. I'm going to put it right
No,
here.
no,
Lose
it's
it?
going to stay here. That's why I just pulled it out so I wouldn't forget to send it to her.
I have
Well,
to-
I lost Rose Christmas present, so
what was it? What was it? At least tell me.
I can't tell you.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to feel bad. I don't want to feel bad, Elizabeth.
This is that really super heavy plastic too. It looks like Bakelite, but it doesn't test as Bakelite. It does look like an older, heavier kind of plastic of some kind, lucite or something.
Yeah.
And it has a it has one of these little doohickeys on it, the little beads, the little hidden clasp.
Christina. I don't use credit cards. I do not use credit cards. It's against
This is a gorgeous, gorgeous
Oh,
piece,
nice.
though.
decided many, many, many years ago when we were first married, we would not get into credit card debt. We would not have credit cards.
But I can't figure this out, what this is on the bottom. It almost looks like it might be missing a piece, that it might have been kind of looks like a frog a little bit.
I was
but
going to say, it
not.
kind of looks like a frog without a head.
It looks like it's missing something right here, though, is what I can't figure out. But it's a really cool, heavy piece, whatever it is.
It's neat.
You can tell it's a
That's what
special
Samantha
plastic.
since she was a baby. If you don't have it, you won't spend it. If you don't have it, don't spend it.
And this one, so that one will probably come your way too, Elizabeth, because that needs to be in your plastic collection.
Okay.
Got any
You will-
JJs hanging around, Cindy?
This one, though, this one is special. I can't quite figure it out. This might be more of the, I haven't tested it or anything, but this has been cut. It's not been molded, it's been cut and shaped. You can see the marks from the cutting of it. So I'm not real sure on this one. It might be more of the African amethyst, but even these glow, all of these glow, so it could be lucite, could be amber, I don't know. Could be the newer amber. I'm not really sure on this piece either. This one's kind of cool though. Different. I don't know if you can see that. I'm trying to, hold on, let me see if you can see it. When I do this, you can see the blade marks from it being cut
Yeah.
rather than,
Uh,
here you go. You can see the blade marks on it, right? Well, dang it, I can see them, but I can't get them to show up for you. Yeah, see it right there. You can see the blade marks.
Yeah. I have seen.
Oh yeah, you can really see it on the
that.
end.
I
What?
have seen lucite like that, but
Cut like this? Yeah, that's my question. Basically, it's so I'm thinking it could be more of that African amethyst too, the lucite. It does glow, so and it does look more like that than it does amber or the other stuff. There goes my yeah. See, you can see the blade marks there now.
yeah.
Different though.
I don't have anything.
So
that
that's
cool.
the kind of plastic that Elizabeth fell in love with, if anybody's wondering. If you want to just ship some to her, go ahead on. She'll take it.
Why are you guys sending everything to Elizabeth? She doesn't sell it.
We don't want her to sell it. We send it to her for her. Well, she can sell it if she wants to, but I mean, for her collection to help her.
I mean, look at all the goodies she's got a pile of. And she's just keeping it for herself. That's why I like the other Elizabeth. She's nice.
I'll sell this. This one's rose quartz.
Oh wow, thanks.
There you go. She'll
A
sell that one.
token necklace.
I'm waiting for her to decide to sell the blue one.
I
The
was looking for something
aquamarine.
that I could show that was pretty like that. This is pretty.
That
You
just
have
came
you
out
have the
so
puppy. The
gorgeous.
puppy's pretty.
The puppy's
No,
pretty.
That's beautiful.
These are old.
Look at that.
Why can't I think of the name of those plastic beads? What are those called? Moon glow. There's some
Ooh,
great
moon
moon
glow.
glow in that bag of beads somebody bought earlier, that craft stuff.
These
Make
are
your
old.
screen-
Randy, that
make your
bag of
screen
stuff
big.
you bought has some of the gray moon glow beads in it.
I love these little crowns.
These are cute.
Look, yours and Cindy's looks like harvest time, and mine looks like summertime, and Mike's just looks
I'm an angel.
an angel.
I like these really heavy plastics like this, though. These are just so much heavier than your average piece of plastic these days.
I just think this is cool. There's a movie that I've been I can't find the movie, but I get little clips on Facebook, and I love it because the girls, it's all set like in the 50s when the girls all wore dresses, and there's so many pieces they wear that I can tell are Napier, Coro. Love looking at the jewelry in the show that I'm watching. It's so cool.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, I agree, Wendy. I mean, I'm waiting for
Wendy
Roberta
wants my hen nest so bad.
I'm waiting for Roberta to sell her Monet stash.
I am going to start selling it, Mike, but you won't buy it.
Well, I might be able to.
Here's
swing
my
some
three
money here.
most recent amber pieces. I mean, not amber, but ivory pieces.
Oh, I can get money, Roberta. I'm selling single packets of Folgers coffee to the inmates here for
I
$10
just
a
started
single pack.
collecting ivory because I can't sell it and I keep finding it. And these are the three most recent ivory pieces I found.
Yeah.
I love you, Roberta.
Love
These
you
are-
too, little monkey.
I love you, Elizabeth.
I love you, Mike.
And Cindy, I love you too.
Yes.
I love you too.
Be nice, Mike. Be nice.
I am being nice.
All right. just warning you, be nice.
And I love everybody that's in
Only
chat.
teases people he loves, Cindy.
I know. He loves me so much.
Only teases people he loves.
Well, I'm not like Roberta. I answer your messages.
That's true.
Oh, I didn't know that, Cinnamon. That's
Mike
cool.
loves to pick on me. That's what he loves.
Hold on, I got to talk to my girl for a minute.
Man, I knew you, Cindy, before I knew most of the other resellers.
I know. I've probably known you probably longer than anyone else.
I think
And my chat. You're one of the first people I met, actually.
well, no, actually, well, yeah, but then I think I met you too at
You and Dwayne taught me how to use StreamYard. Do you remember
StreamYard is
that
yeah,
when I came
StreamYard is
on your
cool.
channel for you to interview me?
Yeah.
I had never been on anyone else's channel before.
Hey, and now that you said that about interview, next year I'm wanting to have a guest on the podcast that I'm going to
No,
do.
actually, it
I'd
wasn't
like
StreamYard. What were we using before StreamYard?
Google
Yeah,
thing.
the Google, whatever they call that. What
I
was
can't
it called? I
remember.
have some right here. Um, actually, I still have that
But you
on
know
my
what? It was glitchy all the time.
Google Hangouts. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
but it was glitchy too.
Yeah,
But StreamYard is more stable.
oh, definitely. But that's what everybody used before
Yeah, and then
they
they ended
stopped.
it.
YouTube stopped formatting for
Okay.
Yeah,
Hangouts.
and StreamYard came at the right time.
That's how long we've been around, Mike. You know, when we started, Dwayne was
Yeah,
the only one doing an auction every single week when Sandy and I first started doing our auctions.
yeah. I
Every
remember.
every once in a while somebody would have one, but there was nobody doing them every single week until Sandy and I
No,
started.
and I remember meeting you in one of Sandy's after thing chats, and I thought you
Yep,
were
that's
when it
exactly
said
where we met, in one
when
of
it's
Sandy's after hours things.
when I saw Jewelry Nurse, I thought you fixed jewelry. Remember?
Everybody did. Everybody.
I was like, so Jewelry Nurse, you fix broken
Instead of
jewelry?
causing trouble, right?
Huh?
Instead of causing trouble, she fixed jewelry.
No. And then I found when I went to her channel, I found out she made cakes, and I was hooked. I must have watched all her baking ones.
Yeah, I used to do. I'm one of these days I'm going to get back into that. I did do some cooking video stuff early on.
You can bake,
They're
that's for
recorded.
sure.
They're not. Oh, wait a minute. One of them might have been live. I think I did do a live cooking video. I don't remember what I made, but yeah, I may get back into doing some of
I
them.
think
Those were fun.
one of your lives you were making these like cakes in these parfait cups for Timothy's Tim for his office
Yeah, I can't remember. I
for the
think I
office party.
showed. I think I did one showing everybody how to make Italian meringue buttercream
Yep.
or Swiss meringue buttercream. I don't remember which, but I know I did one for that.
Those were some good videos.
Are you insinuating ours aren't good now, Mike?
No.
Oh, okay.
Cinnamon.
I'm
Cooking
speaking on
videos
behalf
are
of
always popular, though, Roberta. They are always popular.
cooking videos are like
Teasing.
so popular on YouTube.
I am teasing.
And Dollar Tree hauls are another big one.
Yeah, Dollar Tree hauls are really popular, also.
But so are jewelry. Well, I like
I
jewelry.
like watching the dumpster diving hauls.
Yeah.
A couple of our people that come in, I met on their channel from their dumpster diving videos.
Steve and Steph, the resale killers. They dumpster dive.
And I actually ran into a couple of our people in the jewelry community from the jewelry community over in the true crime neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, there's more than just what you're watching now. I mean, there's so much stuff on YouTube. Good stuff compared to the bad stuff.
I actually went through my subs the other day and had to narrow some down because I was like almost 1,000. I was subscribed to almost 1,000 channels. So I went through and got rid of anything I haven't watched in like the last year and a half.
Is that why I went down one on my subs?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I watch yours all the time, Ro.
Wow, that's cold.
I did not unsub to anybody I know, anybody from our jewelry community. I only subbed some of the other people because I have more subs to people before I started the jewelry community. I was subbed to a lot. I was subbed to a lot of cooking, a lot of cake channels, things like that. So I hadn't watched a lot of those because I don't do as many cakes. So I subbed to a lot of them that I don't watch anymore. I know how to find them if I want to go see something from their channel that I need to. If I'm making something and I need to review a video, I know where to find them. So, because I had so many that it was getting, I had to turn off my notifications because it was nonstop ding, 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 ding. So I started unsubbing if I don't watch anymore so that I can turn my my notifications back on. Because I don't know when anybody's going live anymore because I had to turn them off.
And Ro,
Main
that's why
reason I
you
eliminated anybody I don't watch so that I can turn the
that's why you have
notifications back.
less subscriber. That's what she did to you. And I have the receipts. I have all the messages.
You know it.
I got the tea, baby. Yep.
Streaming, Mike. But
You know it.
if you are into true crime, my favorite true crime channel is Alex Erickson. She so much reminds me of the people in this community, how she is with her subscribers and how she's got like over 20,000 subs, maybe more than that. But she still
Wow.
makes it a point to say hi to every single person that comes into her live chat. So she reminds me a lot of the people that are in the jewelry community. So she's really good at what she does. So if you ever go over there, check her out. Her name is Alex Erickson, and she's just a really sweet, fun girl. She tells it like it is, and she shares everything she could possibly share about herself. She's just a really honest and hardworking person. So if you're into that, go check her out. She deserves the subs.
Thanks, hon.
Hmm?
Thank you.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm moving Walker room.
I moved it off, I'll be down in a minute.
A lot of those channels are crap. They get on there and they talk about the victim. You know, they talk crap about the victim, and it's just, oh my God. Please stop. Yeah, Anna Elise is really good too at what she does, but her channel's a little too big for her to be able to do what Alex does. But go check out Rose. Go check out Alex. But there's some of them on there that I'm telling you, they will downright, like you guys have probably heard about the Watts murders. There are some of them that blame Shanann Watts. They blame her for her husband murdering her, well, for assaulting her or whatever you want to call it, unaliving her. They blame her for her own unaliving. It's just insane. It's like, what are you thinking? I don't care if you don't like someone's personality or you think they nag too much. Move on. You don't unalive them. Come on.
Hey,
Exactly.
Susan, I agree. You should check your subs because she probably unsubbed from you, and I do have messages and receipts that she did.
But can you imagine though of blaming someone for because their husband did her and her children in? I mean, he annihilated his whole family, and they literally blame her for it.
I don't want to go to a channel that's going to get my blood pressure up.
Yeah, I don't go to those channels. It's just insane because then I start leaving comments like, are you out of your dang mind kind of comments. I can't go to them. That's why I go to Alex, because she doesn't do that. She doesn't blame the victims.
Yeah, I watch a bunch of true crime, but not anybody who does lives.
Actually, Susan, if you're down a
Yeah,
sub,
she
it's
does.
probably because of Roberta.
It is. I'll take the rap. I'll take the rap.
I can't send anybody any receipts because the ladies here said if I did anything stupid like that, they kick me out of the group.
Right.
And I'm really scared of Elizabeth. That's why she's the enforcer.
That's right.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
Oh, there's another girl. She does that swoop thing. She's
Oh, Swoop. Yeah.
yeah, I like her too. She's funny. She's
Yeah.
totally funny. She's not a victim blamer either.
No.
As a matter of
Her-
fact,
She goes on for too long though for me.
she can. She'll get on that tangent about what does she call that? Something university.
Oh, yeah, petty.
Petty University. When she gets on the tangent, she'll say, "All right, I'm going to Petty University." It's too funny. She is quite entertaining, but yeah, she can get on a tangent.
There. Everything is put away. So there.
Oh, yeah, everybody sub to Rose if you're not subbed already.
I'm pretty sure I'm already subbed, but anybody who has not subbed to Rose yet, just click those little three dots next to her name. Click go to channel. It'll take you over there. Hit that little sub button. And then come on back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go in this weekend and finish on getting rid of some of those subs so I can turn my notices back on because I have them all turned completely off on all of my devices.
Just sub to your Rose.
That's why you don't hear the ding 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 anymore when we're live. I had to turn it off. And it was doing it all night, and my husband would say, "God, get your phone out of here."
Oh, I put my phone off.
I don't turn it off, but I do plug it in and leave it in the kitchen. See, because I have children who don't live in the same house as me, I need to have my phone where I can hear it, just in case.
Yeah.
And then I have grandchildren and all of that. So if there's an emergency, I want to know right away. So I have to have my phone within earshot. You will too. When your granddaughter leaves the house, you'll have your phone right there at your bedside. Trust me, Ro.
It's fine.
What?
What was that?
I think we lost her. No, she's here, but I mean, I think we
I
lost
have
her.
got to. No, I was just buffering.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going to get
buffering
out here
and
because
not
Bob needs to go to
online.
bed. And I got to get down and mind the child.
She's-
She's not a tyrant. She's running around the house like a nut. Thank
well,
you.
my
Evan.
son this weekend, Susan, my mother-in-law has a mother-in-law's quarters. So she has a completely separate apartment underneath her house, and it has a separate entrance from the main resident. So my son, this is the first time we've been there since she moved into this, that nobody is living, none of the grandkids are living in that. So my son got to camp out down there this weekend, and yeah, I think he liked it a whole lot. So I think he'll probably start wanting to move here maybe soon. I hope not, but I think he might be starting to think about getting his own place. I want him to stay, save money, but you know, he is 27, so
I was going to say, Cindy, there comes a
Huh?
time.
Yeah, but wait a minute. He's not.
Our
He's
children must move.
but he's not in the basement in his pajamas eating Funyuns and drinking Fresca.
That's true.
No, he doesn't do any of that. He's got a good job. He's very
So you're
responsible.
just wanting him to stay to save some money so he can buy his own
That's
place.
exactly what I want him to do. He's saved quite a bit. He'll be able to buy a house in a couple of years. Cash.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not like, you don't want him. You want him to have a foot up when he goes out there, and that's good.
He's very, very particular when it comes to females. So he's not in any hurry to get married. I wish he would, because I want another grandchild.
So what's he looking for?
He likes, somebody who's employed, hopefully.
Well, yeah, that's a bonus.
Somebody who's educated, that is, how can I word that without it sounding terrible? Someone that is an intellectual match, that is, because he's very intellectual, so someone that will stimulate him mentally also. He definitely loves petite women with long dark hair. I don't know. I can't tell you, but that's his thing. He likes little tiny petite women with long dark hair. That's what he's attracted to. Let's just put it that way. But they have to be smart.
So what you're saying is they need to start sending in resumes.
Yep, send in your resumes.
For the mother to check out.
I know, Susan, right? Exactly. He's doing all right for himself, for sure. He's paying off, we're splitting college loans with him, so we're helping him pay off the college loans. So he wants to have all of that paid off. He wants to have his car paid off, and he wants to have he wants to be able to buy a house before he moves in. But we are soon here. So when my husband retires, he wants to move to West Virginia. So we're going to buy a house with mother-in-law quarters so that we can move in his mother and stepfather, because by the time he retires, it'll be time for that. They won't be able to stay by themselves much longer around that time. And we are not putting them in a nursing home, so
That's why I love you.
which I have no objections to, if that's what you have to do, because not everybody is in a financial or physical situation where they can take care of their parents, but we are, because I'm retired. So
I'm in a nursing facility.
do it. My plan is to do it.
Yeah, but you got a say in things, Mike.
I mean, nursing facilities, the one I'm in is not bad. Now, the one I was in before, it was horrible. But this one is really nice.
I had a feeling about that one. Did I not tell you before you even moved in there not to do it? And I hate to say it. I won't say I told you so, but I just had the worst feeling about
at the time.
She just did, Mike. She just did.
I mean, at the time I had COVID, and there was only two places that would take me. That one, which was closer for Angie, the other one was almost an hour away from the kids. And now that I'm like 8 minutes or 10 minutes away, I see Angie 3 times a week.
Bad vibes about it. I had bad feeling about it. I just knew. And then some of the things you would tell me about it before you even moved in, I'm going, oh God.
And you know what? And after I left, they sold it to a different corporation. But there's not much money in these. You can't.
Not all state-run facilities are horrible, but some of them are. And you had people coming to visit you. Can you imagine what was happening with people that were residents in there that were awarded the state who had no family visiting them?
Well, that's like here, and sometimes I have my door open and they come wandering in, so I make friends, and
Yep.
I ask the CNAs and the nurses, hey, does this person?
I'm talking ones that can't physically maneuver themselves, that are almost bedridden or bedridden. and they don't have any family coming in to make sure they're being taken care of properly.
Yeah. The ones that come and visit me are, I don't know, I don't want to say they're like almost dementia, but their brain's not working, it's not firing right.
Oh yeah.
But
Yep.
they're fine. They come in. I'm happy to see them. We talk.
Yep. And if you have a parent with dementia or Alzheimer's, you really want to make sure they have a Alzheimer's unit, because when they just mix them in with the regular population and let them run wild through the halls,
No,
so to speak.
They got a
It's
hall
not-
here. They got a hall here that's all Alzheimer's, but it's only women. Over at the other place, they put women and men together in the same hall
Hmm.
and locked them up. This one here, the women, from
That
what I
will not
understand,
be good too sometimes, because they some of them will get violent, and they will be fun. Somebody rolling down the hall in their wheelchair, and they'll walk by and just clobber them.
Good night, Jamie.
Hi,
'Cause they don't
Jamie.
know. They don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
They
true.
have fits
That's
of
true.
violence. Yeah, you can't just let them run the hallways when they have dementia, because they get out of the facility and they get hurt.
Well, there's
Or
only
not.
one way out, and that door is always locked. Somebody has to press a button to release the lock on the front door.
It should be.
So-
I can't tell you how often we were chasing patients down in the state-run facility I was in before they finally got a Alzheimer lockdown unit where they couldn't leave the unit without being escorted. Oh, for God's
Yeah.
sake, we were always, and I won't tell you the name of the facility, but we were always chasing down a patient. We had patients get
Well-
lost. We had patient get hit by a car once. Luckily, he's survived it, but crossing a
The-
major road.
The place I lived in before here, they had, while I was there, they had a code green happen twice. They lost 2 residents.
Hmm.
I
Couldn't find
believe
them.
it.
Couldn't find them.
And it's not that the nurses are crappy. It's not. It's real. That's not really what I'm saying. It's they're so understaffed in the state-run facilities. There's
Yeah.
just enough money to have an adequate number of staff. You should never assign, and I see this happen all the time. They very often will hire brand new LPNs right out of school,
hmm
and they'll sign them day one 30 beds. It's like, what
Yeah.
are you thinking? And half of them will have like feeding tubes, and you
Yep.
can't even get through morning med rounds when you're a brand new nurse before it's time for noon med rounds, and then again before dinner you got to start med rounds again. So that's what you spend your entire day doing, is passing meds.
There's 25 people in the hall that I'm in. There's only one CNA during the day and the night shift, and there's one nurse for each hall. So there's 4 halls, and each hall has its own nurse. And that's it. That's it. And it's
Yeah,
tough.
when you have patients like you, Mike, that require more care, the nurses assigned, I mean, they should have those patients near each other in the same hallway so that they can assign one nurse less patients to take care of, maybe 4 or 5 patients like that for the whole day, because you
Yeah, well-
can't do more than that and give them the kind of care they deserve.
There are bedridden patients like me, bedridden in I don't know about the 200 hall where the lockup is, but I know in 100, 300, and mine 400, there are bedridden in all those halls.
I know we have a lot of nurses in our chat. How familiar is this sounding?
Oh,
to a lot?
and I got to say to the nurses, if they're in here, you guys are
Great,
angels.
Jamie, Susan.
You are
Girls-
angels, and I
girls and guys.
appreciate you all.
I apologize, but I've got to go. Bob wants to go to bed and I can't leave the
I
puppy.
agree. We'll
I got to
talk
go
later.
too.
later.
Yeah.
I love
but,
you all.
Love
Jesus
you
is love.
guys.
God loves you.
subject you don't want
I
to get
love
me
you.
started on, obviously.
No,
Love you guys.
I know
Love you
it's
guys.
important.
See you later this week.
Ladies, we'll
Bob's
see you
hounding me.
on
Bob's
Friday.
hounding me.
Oh, wow, Rose.
He's
All righty,
not.
guys, I gotta go.
I love you all. Mike, thanks for being here.
Love
Elizabeth, thank
you
you.
All righty.
all.
Love
Friday.
everybody.
See
8:30
you.
on Simply Roberta's Treasures.
Rose on Rosie. Love yous.
Love you.
Love
Bye-bye.
you.
Be blessed. Sorry, I gotta go.
Good night.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say goodnight too.
Me too. I just wanted to
And
answer
thank
Rose.
you.
Okay, don't forget Friday, Sunday, Elizabeth. Guys, don't forget the thumbs up. Don't forget to go over and subscribe to Elizabeth and to Jewelry Nurse and to what is it? What's Mike's channel?
Oh, I don't even know what his channel is.
You, Me, and God, I think.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, so go over and subscribe to all of them, and we will see you guys on Friday at 8:30, then Saturday and Sunday here on, well, over on Jewelry Nurse at 7:30. Night all.
Bye. Take care, you guys.
Bye, everybody. Thanks, Elizabeth. Signing off.